Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back, as well as welcome to the new Borderlands 3 playthrough. I have played this a bit before. If anyone remembers, I did a Borderlands 3 random lock. If you don't know what a random lock is, I don't know if I made up the concept, but basically, you have to commit to the game under randomized circumstances. And it's not using a randomizer, it's using a random number generator. Basically, every time I leveled up, it evolved as the playthrough went on to the point that every time I leveled up, I didn't get to choose my character. That was the start. I randomized which of the 4 characters I would play as. I got Zane. And then every time, eventually, I changed it to every level up, I would randomize which skill tree the point went into. I got to choose the skill, but I didn't get to choose the skill tree. It all worked out in the end. Wasn't terrible. And then I also randomized the weapon slots. So like the first weapon got randomized. I randomized, was it the weapon and then the brand, or the brand and then the weapon? I don't remember. But basically, like, the first weapon slot was randomized. I believe it was dual assault rifles. The second one ended up being Torg shotguns. Then it was Hyperion SMGs. And then it was Vladov sniper rifles. I actually might want to try and do something like that again. In all honesty, I don't know if I want to do the skill tree aspect of it, though. But I wouldn't mind doing the equipment and character aspect. The skill tree aspect, especially depending on... The reason why I was able to salvage it was because there was a class mod in 3 that kind of allowed me to finalize the build. I had to basically grind for that, because I'm not just going to cheat it in. I cheated to get it in a way, but I wasn't going to just... I wasn't just going to, I wasn't just going to add it in. But yes, the thing is, in Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, the process of these builds requires, I can't, for example, if I was to do it in pre-sequel, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's 2 things that the Borderlands 2 era, which is 2 in pre-sequel, do differently than the 3 era, which is 3 in Wonderlands. 3 in Wonderlands do not have any weapon-specific traits. This is not so problematic because I can basically run whatever weapon I want on whoever I want. But in Borderlands, in the 2 era, there are many weapon-specific traits, especially on your sniper characters, such as Zero and Aurelia. Aurelia, specifically, would get fucking destroyed in a random lock, because the right tree, the red tree, is pretty much entirely co-op exclusive. Meaning I wouldn't even be able to run Aurelia, I'd basically be throwing a lot of those points to the wind, right? So some of these games, I can't, I'd have to be careful, because the thing is, if I don't get a sniper rifle option on Aurelia, the entire left skill tree is garbage to me. Or at least most of it is. Some of it's not, but some of it is. Because they're same with Zero. However, Zero gets better off, but Aurelia does have a lot of sniper rifle traits. Zero does too, but they don't really factor in until late into the skill tree. Many of the early points are very universal. I wouldn't mind doing that. If I did do that, though, I think I would probably disqualify Krieg, since I already played through the game as Krieg. Same if I did it in 3 again. I would probably disqualify Zane, since I used Zane. Right? That actually sounds kind of interesting. where I randomize what weapons and equipment I can use, and I randomize the character I start with, and then pretty much just have to decide from there what I use, right? That would be interesting. What I'd probably do, though, is just roll everything from the beginning. Even though I can't unlock weapon slots right away, I would probably want to see what I can do on that. I'd have to also consider some options too, because, like, for example, I can run 0, and then at that point it doesn't really matter what weapons I get, because I could just run melee, right? Now, obviously, I'd need certain weapon combinations to get the best out of what I can do, like basically Jacob's pistol, Maliwan pistol, or Vladov assault rifle would basically be the 3 go-tos, because but pretty much Maliwan, anything, Hyperion shotgun to get a Moxie weapon would pretty much be crucial. But yeah, for Blade, and the thing is, though, I'd need Roid Shield to really take advantage of some of it too, which that's Tord Shield, and if I don't get Tord Shield, you know, then. But I like the idea of not being able to just pick up anything and use it. The one downside I had to that playthrough was that I'm upset that I got Dahl assault rifle and Hyperion SMG, because those are both very solid weapons, but also very similar to each other. And I'm not gonna bar. I'm not going to be like, oh, I got assault rifle, so I can't get SMG. I'm not going to bar that. But they're just very, like, I would argue that Hyperion SMG is very good, and Dahl assault rifle, like, very top quality SMG type, brand. But even if I got Maliwan, it would have been different. Especially when you consider the added effects of how they work. You know, like, it's not like I'd be grinding for legendaries or anything, but, you know, there's just some weapons that would be better. But yeah, I might actually consider doing that going forward in the future and just give it a shot and see how it goes. Obviously, it'll likely be in 2 or PS3, or 2 or sequel. That I do that in. It might be fun to do for a Wonderlands later on, but I'm not concerned about that right now. Basically just randomize the 2 classes and then the equipment I wield. Would definitely put a bit more of a restriction on what I can do, especially how I can play, because the classes you have determine, like, basically how your build is going to go. Right? But you still have some options within that. But again, like, if I get Berserker, there's tons of options that can go, but my second class basically determines where. If I get Stablemancer, it's basically melee. Melee or cryo, if not a combination of the 2. And if I get, like, Clawbringer, it's going to be electric. It's either going to be melee or potentially, I could potentially do gunplay too, because of how fire works there. That actually doesn't sound like a bad build idea. I think part of the problem is I was, you know, and especially since I'd have to actually play through the game. I wouldn't be using level 40s or anything like that. I'd actually have to, like, level up and stuff, because, you know, I'd have to see what I get first. There's certain things, like, I think personally re-rolling, or I don't know if I'd want to. I'm trying to decide whether I should just roll all the weapons to begin with, or roll them as they get unlocked. But yeah, we'll see. Some of the things I need to look into on that one too, because like I don't know if there's branding for like necklaces and stuff. And in that case, I might just go with like whatever I can only equip something that it gives power to one of my 2 classes, kind of thing. Yeah, so well, that's an idea, but 2 and pre-sequel definitely sound fun. I might not. I don't know if I'm gonna do pre-sequel though. Pre-sequel has a lot of restrictions to it. They really tried to push a co-op heavy aspect to that game. Some elements like fire are heavily nerfed, while cryo is broken as all hell. But it's, you know, like it's. I argue that pre-sequel is a good game if you play New Game Plus, because like full builds are super fun in that game, but building towards them are terrible. That's why I like Wilhelm in that game, is because like he's someone that I can just casually build without problem. But all the others, I feel like you kind of need everything. Nisha's not bad either, but the rest are kind of like up and down. But 2, I think 2 would actually be fun. Maybe I'll do 2 next. Maybe not like next is in like when I play Borderlands again, because I wouldn't actually mind playing 2. But the problem is I know 2 so well. I know 2 so well that there's problems that occur with just playing through 2. If you understand what I mean. So, like I don't just want to go OP. I considered doing New Game Plus, but why? But, you know, this could also just be a better idea. Because, you know, I wouldn't mind playing through Borderlands 2 brand new again. The last time I played through Borderlands 2, I attempted a melee-only challenge with a push-up penalty anytime I had to shoot the gun, which I don't even remember if I followed, because I kind of gave up on the push-up penalty thing. Because the thing was with the push-up penalty thing was I didn't want it to be just on the negative things, because then it would be like I'm punishing myself for failing, which I don't want to do. So I added it to positive things too, but then it just kind of became daunting. Like anytime I leveled up, I had to do push-ups, right? Like it was an idea to keep myself fit, but then it just got exhausting because there were some games that just ended up costing me to do like 100 push-ups, and I can't do that. Like I can barely manage like 20. So yeah, it's just not a thing for me to do. I wouldn't mind integrating push-ups and sit-ups back into the stream in some way, but more just like under a time frame, right? Like, oh, gotta get active, let's do some leg stretches, some sit-ups, some push-ups, you know, and then get back in the seat, right? I wouldn't mind that, but just tying it to something in the game just kind of makes it, I feel like, problematic. Like, I didn't mind doing it when it was like pushing it with like 30, but like once I started getting to 80, it was just not feasible to do anymore. But yeah, I'm definitely curious. I definitely like to try that Borderlands 2 random lock idea. I might just straight up ban melee. If I do it though, because I feel like that would just eliminate the whole aspect of randomizing guns. So I might not ban Krieg, but if I get Krieg, I can't use the melee tree. Or I can use the melee tree, I just can't rely on melee, which I don't know. I feel like that's weird because that's what his action skill does. And, you know, with Zero, it would basically force me into the middle and left trees, which aren't bad. Like, I don't mind sniping. But again, if I don't get a sniper, some of those trees aren't really that useful. So again, it just all depends on, I guess, the weapons I pull too. Right? Like, and like Krieg would basically end up relying on burn damage instead. Not necessarily he would need a burn weapon, though, but... But I think it would be interesting, nonetheless. I don't run burn Krieg all that often, so either way, I think that would be fine. But yeah, anyways, let's get into the game here. Alright. So we're going to change the mode to true Vaulthunter mode. And we're going to hit Q to reset just to make sure. And then we're going to continue. You have an option of skipping the playable introduction of the game on this playthrough. Would you like to skip? No. So I'm assuming that's like when you meet Lilith. No, I want the full experience. But yeah, I believe I've seen that. It teleports you like right to where you meet Lilith for the first time.
And welcome to Pandora.
Hey, you must be the new recruit. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can just call me General Claptrap of the Crimson Raiders. What's your name?
Surely.
All right.
Know who I am. The Tiger of Patali? Crime fighter? Warrior for peace? It's Amara.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion. Which reminds me.
So I did play Zane, but this time I want to play my build. So I'm doing my. This is the first build I ever used when playing the game. This is Melee Amara. I'll go once I can open up my inventory. I'll go through my sets and stuff.
Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades. Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
Like I said, my build may be too perfect, right? Like, it is basically modded gear. And I don't know if everything's 100% legit, but we're going for it anyways. So, yeah. Pretty much all my equipment have after phase slam, increased melee damage. Anything that can have it basically does. I have just a bunch of bladed weapons. So the butt plug is basically a shotgun pistol that does 110% melee damage. This one's a cryo weapon. This one's not legendary, but it's a cryo weapon that does 120% melee damage. And then this has a 60% melee bonus, and it's a face puncher, which is a shotgun that does that has melee modifiers on it. And then this is Blade Fury, which I don't think comes bladed, so I didn't add a blade. So it doesn't have a blade. Why is that Mayhem level 10? I might need to fix that. Because that might explain why it's so viciously overpowered. I might actually log out to fix that immediately. Because it basically needs to compete with Mayhem level 10 enemies, which nothing else is Mayhem. I tried to make sure that nothing would be Mayhem. Yeah, so phase slam, or no, so this basically also has melee weapon damage on it. This is my build. I use the legendary Rope-a-Dope class, or Rope-a-Dope Breaker class mod, whatever, or it's the Breaker class mod, whatever it's called. So, because I use the Rough Rider shield, so I have no actual shield, so damage resistance helps keep me alive. You notice that all my stuff, I'm pretty sure all my stuff has legitimate bonuses. Like, I run this grenade just to help keep me alive. pretty much just has bonuses. Like these have, I'm pretty sure these are legit bonuses they can have. Just buffs melee damage, action skill cooldown rate, as well as health regen. But yeah, let me see if I can fix that, because I when I was testing this build not too long ago, I realized that something might be a bit overpowered. Um, let's see. Why is it not? Just choose the save file on the left, but there is no. Is there another? Because the thing is, enemies at like Mayhem 10. All right. We'll go here. Why are all the files? All right, this is who it is. Inventory. All right, what's the name of what's? Oh, I need to upgrade the level of all my weapons though, because it says they're all level 65. Let me just double check here. Everything's 6. No, everything's 72. I don't know what it's talking about. This is Elemental Fist. I don't know why it says she's level 65, but she's level 72. Um, is this updated with certain things? Because I'm not seeing my weapon here. Should be... Pretty sure it's a Jacob's assault rifle, right? Right, let's try this one. I'm just a little confused on this. How do I open a new save? What was the one I downloaded again? It was this one. Portable. Oh, this just looks like gibbed. All right. Think all. Save. All right. This one actually seems to work way better. All right, so we're gonna load character, and then we're gonna click here, select, and then we go into game, and it should have removed that, and I'm hoping it reduces the damage, because this weapon was like bloody powerful when I was testing it, but I never noticed that it was Mayhem 10. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. No wonder it was so bloody powerful. Mayhem 10, like that probably added like, what was that? Like 200 and something thousand damage or something? Yeah, 10,000 seems way more reasonable. It's like in 2 when I would run OP8 items on while playing, or OP10 items while playing level 72. All right. Oh, I'm also glad that I found a new editor. Anyways, yes. Now we can actually get into the game. Apologize for that. I did not realize I had a level... I had Mayhem 10 weapon. You know how I probably got that? So, I couldn't figure out how to add this gun in, I don't think. How you get it is through this. So, with these ones, you can basically get keys by doing these objectives and stuff throughout these 3 different ones. And each one, you can get all these cosmetics and stuff. And then you can also get these weapons and shields and stuff. And this is the one right here, Blade Fury. It's because this one's based off of, you know, Bunker Masters, like, you know, D&D bunkers and badasses. So having a gun that shoots swords is not really... So I'm not going to change my look, because I actually really like how I have my Amara look. Didn't realize that I had... Oh, yeah. Roll the dice defeat. Roll the dice victory. Rage. Renaissance dance. I wouldn't be surprised if I unlock some of these just for having Wonderlands. The Worm! Scotty Too Hottie!
User agreed. The propaganda center is this way.
1 second. I'm gonna try and... bump the volume up a little bit for me.
A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful, and people always do what you tell them to! That's it! Recruit, get that gate open! That's an order from your superior officer!
Yeah, and I should also mention, so Amara's big thing about melee, so every melee character in the franchise has always been different. You're starting with Bricks, which was basically just borderline basic. Zeros was all about stealth melee killing, so mostly backstabbing, the rogue style playthrough. While Krieg's was all about being the bruiser, just going in, swinging, killing left, right, and center. Pre-sequel, it was Amara. Actually, Claptrap kind of had a melee build going for him too, but that one was heavily randomized. Well, not Amara, sorry, Athena. Athena's was all about this bleeding status effect. I don't know, I could never really catch on to it. It's okay, but... and then Amara's is being able to add elemental effects to your punches through these. So you get these that change the element of your action skill. But right here in the red tree, there's this skill right here, which makes it so whatever her channeled element is, she now has that on her melee. By default, you have fire, corrosion, and shock as the default. But if you have the DLC that adds the 4th skill tree, you get access to cryo. Then you have this one right here. So I have a collection of these, by the way. Each one of them is melee oriented. Specifically, most of them, outside of I think one, is planetoid. No, they're all planetoid. Okay. So Commander Planetoid or whatever. These add bonus melee bonus elemental damage to my melee. So whatever my melee is, this will now do bonus 80% radiation damage. On top of that is the bonus effect, which is I deal 87% bonus elemental damage whenever I melee an enemy. And the element changes every 5 seconds. So I effectively can dish out up to 3 different elements in one melee attack. So it really stacks up. I mostly run cryo melee with radiation punch. Just because cryo is the most beneficial element towards meleeing, because if you freeze an enemy, they take extra melee damage. Cryo is good against armor, but not as good as corrosion is, and it's resisted by shield, but not as much as corrosion is. And radiation is just kind of the opposite, so they kind of balance each other out. There's also a lifesteal one here too, if I really want to run it. And then, yeah. So I probably won't be changing too much about this. We want to look at some of my other weapons. So these are just different elemental versions, legendaries of this, but there's just no cryo version of that gun. I think it only comes in these two elements. This is just to have a Jacob's pistol because they can be very reliable. Same with a lot of this is also. So fallen enemies spawn healing, so that's mostly just to have like another means of survivability. Bitch is for accuracy. Cutsman, I forget why I have no, it's just the nature of what the SMG is. Phaser. I think some of these are just pretty much backup guns in case I need them and melee isn't very reliable for me. All right, face puncher. I think that's Rogue Sight is a mission gun? What? Yeah, I don't have Rogue Sight though. This is a new game. I don't have Rogue Sight. That's just a regular Jacob's pistol. I have a sniper just in case, a Jacob shotgun just in case. I'm trying to understand why I have two of these and what the difference between them is. Oh, it's, I think, extra barrel. Versus, I think, something else. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll keep the extra barrel. I want to see how this gun does when it's not overpowered.
Those cultists have been killing Crips and Raiders left and right. They totally suck skag balls. But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses.
I have no reason to collect ammo this time around.
Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time. Stealth time. I'm gonna walk.
1 second. I have the volume maxed in game, so it's kind of surprising that things are still very... At least the guns aren't like... But yeah, that's what it shoots. That might be a bit too loud. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm comparing the audio on my laptop, sorry. As long as like I can hear myself over the gun, then I'm fine. I might adjust this.
Howdy, recruit. Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General. Stand back!
So we're throwing stealth out the window?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it. These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out. Follow me, recruit.
Yeah, I've always felt like the character dialogue in this game was not the greatest. Again, I mean like sound-wise. It's always like it gets real like the best audio quality is when you're right beside the character.
I'll talk my way in, become their king, and
But you get too far away and it's super quiet.
watch and learn, recruit.
And then when you get to this isn't even that much louder than being up close to them. Borderlands 2, it was like the dialogue was way better.
Oh, bloodthirsty maniac! It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you completely surrounded. Open the gate.
I wonder if wait a minute. Because, yeah, the vocal mixing in this game is terrible. They're going for the pseudo HDR bullshit that we have with Battlefield games to think. Anyway, it's your fault. I can take responsibility. Educate, punt. Small speakers generally assumes a speaker system that has limited bass response. Because the speaker drivers are small. Tends to reinforce bass a bit, but with low pass. Assumes decent speaker with decent bass execution or extension, good dynamic range. Probably a sub. Headphones assumes headphones. It wouldn't surprise me if this is the flattest EQ out there with the spatial audio tick. It's probably just stereo. Mono is slang for gradular fever, though in this case it means flat sound, no stereo. And Logitech G headset means a bunch of swish dudes dropped a crate of Nazi gold at Randy's house. So that you might like to try his night mode. So it adds a bit of compression to the mix, reduces the difference between loud and soft sounds. The names for when you're playing through speakers at night. The volume, with the volume turned down, makes a lot of sounds harder to hear in regards to bass frequency, vocals. Right, even the vocals up a bit. Let's try night mode then.
Now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves children of the vault, but they're still bandits. And
That's
bandits
actually
aren't
better.
stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender.
Let me adjust the volume mixer again then.
Please don't kill us, Grandpa.
That's what I thought.
Gun's not as loud either,
Immediately for your new king.
I think.
Easy. I'm coming out. Just wait right there.
We did it! I did it! Enough for the Crimson Raiders.
This is way better.
I feel funny.
Standing here and he doesn't sound like fucking quiet as all hell. Let me compare it as well to, whoops. Let's try headphones too, just... That might even be better.
I know Claptrap can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. We're gonna have to save him. I'll be there soon.
Let's go!
Were you even trying?
I hope you
Like I said, the build's a little bit OP. All the melee damage bonuses and stuff. I basically kind of made this. I wanted to see, like, what's the most optimal melee I can get.
Look around for a shield. You got a shield. Now you're invincible. Not really, but it just might keep you from killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit.
You can't die in one hit anyways, Claptrap. It's called damage gating.
Friends are dead. I challenge you to a trial by combat. But because I'm stuck to this magnet,
Borderlands has damage gating. I'm pretty sure in all the games, enemies can only do so much damage in one hit. Like, even if an enemy did 70,000 damage, it wouldn't kill me. I have to take 2 hits to die.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine!
It's one of the reasons why, though, that Thin the Red Line Moe's builds can be risky. Because you have to have your your HP has to be above a certain factor.
Was going to give me a challenge.
This might end up just being like me destroying and dominating again, but at least I get to have fun doing it with melee. And I'm kind of playing board. I like 3, I just never really got to play it my way because I was playing it the random lock way.
wow, I did it! I single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete. Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete
Yeah, the game likes to send you free guns.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer? Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready. I'm always looking for new ways to take my enemies apart. All right.
I imagine this will get more fun when there's more enemies to kill.
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit. Is that the best you've got?
It's the fire hawk!
This is all too easy.
The God Queen wants her hand!
Nice fighting, killer.
Like, this is a melee, like, it's basically almost kind of combining some of the power of Krieg with the agility that Athena and Zero had.
All right, we got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the Borderlands. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way. I was so focused on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing. The bandit clans used to just murder each other for fun. Now they're all under one banner. A cult.
Ah, the children of the vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods. They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. Could be the map. That's what we're here to find out.
I'll stand guard.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have to, you know, kind of sit through all of this, sadly, but... at the very least...
What do we have here?
You know what I think is also going to make this more fun than Wonderlands? I think another problem Wonderlands has is a lot of the environments are still too similar. There's nothing that changes up. In this game, though, you know, you got tons of different environments, many different enemy types that are actually relatively different from one another. Referring to the COV, the Iridians, the, so even some of the monsters, as well as, Mollywan. One thing I do know about New Game Plus is that I don't need to collect any, like, Typhon's vaults again. Like, and the map's fully uncovered too, but, like, if I zoom out, like, the Typhon's logs are all found. So all I actually really need to do is just the side quests. All the Iridian writings have been gotten. All the claptraps found. So all that stuff I did to 100% the area before, I don't have to do again. So it's literally just kind of streamlining the process. I don't need to go out of my way anymore. I just have to do the quests.
Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in some trash.
So what are we working with here? Well, this place kind of sucks. It's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope Ellie gets that ship working soon.
How am I supposed to profit up?
I'd like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a Vaulthunter?
Quick Vaulthunter such as yourself. Let's fix my vending machine. And by that I mean...
Oh yeah, I gotta
Vaults attract all kinds.
identify the problem.
Remember, the power inside them is hard to resist. It's up to us to make sure it doesn't end up in the wrong hands. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
always scavenging to make their buzz axes and meat bicycles. You'll need to replace that circuit with something. You know, some skags are chock full of electricity. Get me one of their spines. Better get used to doing things like this if you want to survive on Pandora. Oh, and if you're feeling extra gruesome, you could also try getting a human spine from one of those filthy bandits. That could work.
Oh, that's not an enemy. This is fine.
Ah, you found a human spine. You'll fit right in on Pandora. Give it a try.
I am brimming. Through here. Come on, more.
Yeah, my strength entirely comes from melee. Like, you'll notice this gun's not killing. You'll notice this one won't kill. But the reason why these ones can one-shot is because of how much melee damage I have and the fact that they use it.
There's one of those shock skags now. Get its spine. Go on, pick it up. Hope you don't mind handling viscera. Ah, very good.
It's also kind of crazy that because it takes into account all the melee bonuses, like the elemental ones, that when I hit an enemy, the effect can transition to the water.
Okay, now install the spine. That bandit spine's not actually gonna work. I just wanted some payback because those bastards broke my machine. Still, I appreciate your dedication to capitalism. You've already got a shock skag spine. Try that. It will work much better, I promise. Well done, Vaulthunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient location. And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't pay, huh?
I think some of these are from the testing I was doing the other day.
Good hunting.
Yeah, so unlike Wonderlands, where you can just one-tap to, like, sell, buy stuff on vending machines, you can only do that for health and, for ammo. You can't do it to sell in this game, so I'll have to physically interact with the machine. I know it's a very painful process. In all honesty, though, I think I'm going to swap out the butt plug for the sniper. I just kind of want have that long-range option.
I can feel the power. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
I would have really liked it if they had a instead of this being an assault rifle, if it was a sniper instead. I think it would have been really cool to allow Amara to have the ability to snipe. I'm terrible.
Anyone else want to try? Too easy.
Do, 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 do. Alright. By the way, the dash only keeps working as long as I kill the enemy. If I don't kill it, if I don't manage to kill anyone with it, it goes on cooldown. But the dash itself has bonus damage. It's here. Melee override. Press 5, which is my melee button, while aiming at an enemy to make Amara dash a short distance towards and perform a melee strike, dealing elemental melee damage. If a blitz melee attack kills an enemy, its cooldown is reset. It's a bonus 100% damage. On top of that, if I use my action skill first, I have bonus range here, I believe. No. I have bonus range, but the class mod doesn't buff the range. It just buffs the damage. In all honesty, I was looking at seeing if there is a better class mod than this, and in reality, there isn't. Out of all the class mods that buff melee damage, this is the best one, just because of the 1 point in this. Nothing else can actually add 100 melee damage. This just adds it flat. There's one that buffs this, but it's only 75. And then there is another one that buffed this one here when you inflict a status effect. But the thing is, even with 5 out of 5, you'd only get an extra 65%, and you'd still have to initiate a status effect for it to trigger. And then I think it was this one too. After activating your action skill, you gain increased melee damage. But again, that would only add 70%, and you have to use your action skill first. It's just, neither are worth it, even in combination with each other. You can't, like, this one just adds a flat 100. And then you have this one too, which is after you melee, your gun and action skill do more damage, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, yeah, there's going to be anointed enemies. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, those guys are going to tank stuff. Yeah, they're going to be the problem.
So much power.
Hey, is this thing explosive? Trying to get me! Let's get a little more intimate.
Hold them off for me.
Hello! Somebody help me!
It's fun!
Prefer not to die.
Yeah, I'm starting to think with Wonderlands, because the enemy types didn't really feel too different, and the environments didn't feel that different either. I think the whole game just kind of blend together too much.
Get me down! Shoot me down, will ya? I like to hang.
I still think it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but I just, you know, I still feel like Wonderland is missing something that the regular games have. I feel like it has the pre-sequel problem, where pre-sequel's kind of the same, where
If you hadn't come along, I might be dead.
it's not terrible, but I just find it's like missing something that 2 has.
So, what are you doing here?
I came to see Pandora's legendary half-naked bandits, clearly. Also, I just joined up with Lilith and the Crimson Raiders.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, you know, now I'm a bandit ward chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a ward chief. Until, you know, my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool, bro. Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
A former COV propaganda center. I beat down every last one of them.
Now we're talking! Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed. Can't let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro. Bandit life! So, you took over that COV propaganda center all by your little self?
I did. Barely broke a sweat.
I am impressed. Oh man, the children of the vault totally trashed my camp! Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be! It is completely ruining the vibe! Oh, anyway, shortcut! This way!
I'm gonna let you take care of him. The only thing I'm packing right now is not something I'm gonna use on a skag.
Is that the best you've got?
Alright. Die! Die! Just kill again! Yeah, if I do want to nerf myself, I can always just change the action skill. I have to use this one or one of these two to get the bonus, right? The 200% for a short time. So if I switch to any of the others, so like that's phase slam, this is phase grasp, phase cast, and phase flare. So if I switch to any of them, I can nerf things if I want. I used to use this one on certain bosses because it was just like you couldn't melee certain bosses. So I switched to that so I could hit them. Obviously, I can't really do much with grasp, but yeah, I much prefer this one because it just like I feel like obviously this one's stronger, but it has a longer, almost double the cooldown. But this one has further range, even better than this one. But yeah, this one, phase flare is not bad at all. Oh yeah, and this is another one. After you kill an enemy, Amara ignores all enemy elemental resistance for a short time. Though it doesn't affect immunity. And because of the nature of the thing here, right? It's on, you know, after using phase slam. I run this, so if I get a kill, with my action skill, it basically allows me to get it back sooner. That I might change, though. Like here, I could run Soul Sap if I want some healing. Right, or I could run this one, which creates a Nova, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Oh, they changed this one? Or am I thinking of something different? It used to leave an elemental puddle on the ground. I guess they changed it. Enemies damaged by Amara's action skill become confused and temporarily attack their allies. However, action skill cooldown is increased. Obviously, I had different, like, I was more invested into this tree, I believe, until the purple tree came out. And then it kind of changed everything. Because purple is heavily influencing melee. Prior to that, she didn't really have too much melee going for her. Brawl isn't necessarily melee, it's more close combat. There's melee bonuses, yes, but most of it's just being, like, you know, close to target, and not necessarily anything specifically melee. Blue is about this rush stack effect, which is just kind of her general trait tree, and this one's more about elemental. Right, well, but this one, like, full-on dedicates into melee.
Don't need gods. We worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules.
Honestly, I like Vaughn's dedication to this whole thing. Oh, can I activate this? Because if my damage is going to be too much, then I might actually run that. I didn't realize I could. I forgot that they added that. I remember it now, but I forgot that they added the ability to do Mayhem Mode in New Game Plus. That menu is kind of new in and of itself. You used to have to go back to Sanctuary to change it. That's nice though, because it means that I can actually add a difficulty curve.
Sweet digs. Fortified, well ventilated. You know, throw some bloody skulls up on the walls. You got yourself a nice, cozy place here, friend.
Vaughn? What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, Lilith! Former War Chief of the Sun Smashers, reporting for duty! Go Crimson Raiders!
It's good to see you, Vaughn. The Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vaulthunter, did you find the map?
Map wasn't there, so I took this bandit instead.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that map. The Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vaulthunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the catch-a-ride. Go introduce yourself. She'll hook you up.
Whatever it is, I'll pay.
All right. Let's turn this on. We'll just run Mayhem 1 for now. To see how this goes, I'll just challenge the first... Oh, Claptrap's quest.
Please help me! Recruit, you have to help me! I lost my antenna!
I love Flack on this one.
Oh, it's okay, little buddy. I can help.
Flack, also being a robot, fully understands. Okay, so I'm still one-shotting.
Options, I say! Go forth! Even though finding me a new antenna is vitally important, you can do this mission on the side. And you'll probably want to get a vehicle for this one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
You don't have to...
Or elect I need it!
Bloody meat, or the death car of your dreams.
Now remind me, what'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyreen will drink soup from the skull of the great heretic! Ah!
My bad, finger slipped. Oh, howdy!
Oh, yeah.
Didn't see you there.
Level 1 adds in big head mode. Which also increases the ability to get better crits, too. I didn't realize it affected normal NPCs.
I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood. I'm Ellie. Hey, what are you staring at, hun?
You look hard to knock down. Could have used you during training.
Ain't you a heartbreaker? Lil said you was looking for a vehicle. Damn cultist stole on mine. Mind stealing me one back? Then I'll send you a hitch ride. And thanks for coming by.
Your scalp's my ticket to the great club!
Okay. Once I hit another save... Oh, vault card leveled up. We'll try Mayhem level 2.
I am the best. Try.
If you want, you can try hijacking a vehicle. Ain't nothing to it. Just run up to one and kindly tell the driver to skedaddle. You know, I miss the old bandits. You need to have a twice-baked skag turd for a brain to believe those cult leaders.
Oh,
Tyreen
and I've been
Kamiya
deceived.
was just a sexy rabble-rouser, and her brother Troy is creepier than a slow dance with a hot corpse. Just park your car there, hun. All right, now register with a catch ride so you can digest
Ah, perfect.
All set. Happy hunting. You tell Lil our ship's almost ready. Soon as she finds that map, we're good to go.
Alright, let me try leveling this up one more time. Oops. Oh, I can re-roll. Yeah, we're not going to do that one. That one sounds kind of interesting. I didn't realize I could re-roll the effects. So if I stand still for too long, it'll put a fire AoE underneath me. But if I get a kill, it also ups movement speed. Yeah, so I don't have to do the legendary hunt, but if I stumble across it, I will. Like, this one's right beside where I need to be for a mission, but I could just go after the mission. Nothing else really matters.
That's a COV echo transponder. Who knows what kinds of nefarious broadcasts they might be sending with that thing?
Holy fuck. Yep, there it is. Now, I'm actually immune to burn because of my shield. So, all I can do is to take the fire damage, but I'm immune to the burn effect.
Now destroy that echo transponder. And pick up the antenna. That looks just like my old antenna. Can't go wrong with a Claptrap Classic. PM.
Let's go.
shut it off.
Yeah, not having to look for Typhon's logs might actually be kind of fun, where it's going to streamline things a bit more.
Yo, Vaulthunter. So that road will take you right to the Holy Broadcast Center. Watch out for those so-called twin gods. What I hear, Tyreen Calypso is the star of the show. Her brother Troy runs the cult's propaganda. P.S. They both suck. Just saying. Doing what I love.
Dump trucks in the neighborhood. I can practically smell the son bitch. Look around, BH.
Child's play.
Tyreen says you're chump bait!
Ooh, needed the break.
Yeah, I think this one is looking good. Man, this would be terribly broken on a Zane build. But it seems the AoE only spawns when I'm in combat, which is fine.
Probably because of blood or something. Bandits are happier about blood than a tick on a skag's ass. Anyways, you're always more likely to find good stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden pretty good though, so you'll have to really search them out. But it's worth it. Thanks for taking care of that dump truck situation, sweet thing.
There must be something. See if you can open that door door somehow. Nice button power. Oh, a coat
Yeah,
hanger?
this is changing things.
Give me sort of a rustic vibe. No, a rusty vibe. Whoa, that psycho is sporting a great hat. I want it. Get it for me, recruit. Just go talk to him. He seems reasonable enough.
Fear not, friend. I am keeping the voices at bay with this mighty cap atop my head.
Right. Well, I'm gonna need that hat.
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission dishes first. They're beaming voices into my brain.
You heard the man. Destroy those transmission dishes. I need that hat.
Yes! Keep destroying the dishes so that I can finally be free of the voices! Ah! Now I am free! Yes! We're free of those horrible calming voices! I can finally be the skin cupcake! Ah!
Well, he's dead. Now pick up that hat. Shiny. That hat would make me the talk of the town. Those
All right.
aristocrats couldn't
Get the
take
last
us to
one.
galas anymore. Hey, I bet there's something in there we can use. Check it out.
Oh god, oh god.
We've got some good options, recruit. Return to me and we'll try 'em out.
Incoming.
Ugh, I hate the Calypso twins so much. They con the bandits of Pandora with promises of death cars and meat storms and blood saunas. Good stuff, right? I mean, even my clan fell for it. Gullible idiots. Now, I've never seen the Calypsos myself, but they must be the most terrifying, bloodthirsty psychopaths Pandora's ever seen. I mean, look, my clan only accepted me as a leader after I killed a guy with just my abs. So imagine what it takes to unite all the clans together. You'd need, like, a 20-pack. 18 bare mins.
Man, I'd love to have Vaughn as a playable character. Just to, like, see, like, how strong he actually is. Alright, let's go get the big suck. Got it. Hi. Hoyo! Hoyo! As fun as it is to one-shot, it's also fun to, like, actually... Like, I'm still technically one-shotting, but, like, not everything's a complete joke. And for some fights, my action skill actually matters. Thank God I don't actually have to use the big suck. Because all you have to do is just do splash damage, which once you've bought in the thing in the Guardian rank, you can ground pound from a won't let me show, but you can ground pound from a standstill. Or no, it's this one here. Come on and slam. You now slam at the peak height of your jump. Like, if I'm one-shotting badass enemies, that's kind of a problem, I think. The badass one should at least be the challenge.
Its secondary function is what we call in the biz splash damage. You know.
Now, any new weapons that drop are going to drop as Mayhem 2. So... One-shotting's fun, but also beating the hell out of them is also fun. And I could change this up too. Like these skags would not do well if I switched to the fire add-on. They're taking neutral from the radiation cryo combo, but I can very easily change that to cryo fire. I could even double up on fire. With the action skill and the thing, and then, you know, and then no enemy, unless the enemy has either armor or shield as health, they're not really gonna survive that. Like, I'll show you, just by changing the element of my, just change this. Okay, so he did survive. Rather rude of him that he did so. But what if I change this to the fire one?
Freaking legend. Stay down. Armed and dangerous.
Don't run away. Alright, there's one at the, and then there's the one up there. And then I just gotta go kill the alpha skag. We'll keep the double fire combo just to see how it goes on that guy.
Ooh, there's always an alpha. Suck it up for me.
My 8 hands would crush the culinary.
Did I just kill him with the action skill?
Feels so right.
Really?
Looks like somebody's
The action skill should not have killed.
which means in chef code that they must die. Gotta be the bandit chef mincemeat. Go kill him. Oh, it's all coming together. Soon I'll make my spatula-wielding rival pay for what he's done. But first, we'll make my new rival mincemeat pay. Listen, a chef's life is half revenge killings. It's a thing. All right, watch out for mincemeat skags. Truffle munch and butt munch. They will munch anything, including you.
I made mincemeat of
Oh,
mincemeat.
legendary drop.
Nailed it. Back off.
Yeah, this is why Amara can be so broken in, the thing is, this early in the game doesn't actually give you elemental damage,
Oh, great digger. You're welcome.
for the most part, like when you're starting a new file.
A few more skags and I'll be able to advertise my skag dogs have 50% meat. Drop the ingredients off and you get paid.
gonna blow up. I'm gonna watch the map and see if they follow me.
Feeling good.
There we go. The funny thing is, the description literally says who needs a car. Promotion is low and long. Okay, never mind. I thought it must have been. Oh yeah, speed demon. Who needs cars when you got kills? After killing an enemy, movement speed is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Yeah, Amara can basically get all it requires for Amara is 6 skill points. You unlock your action skill at level 2, so from 3, was it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At 8, you have the ability to buy Illuminated Fist, which I always recommend getting. Not only do you unlock the ability to now have elements on your melee, but you also unlock the Fire Punch, which is brutally overpowered for early game in this, because everything in a normal new game playthrough, pretty much everything starting out doesn't have shield and is all flesh. You have very few armor based enemies this early in the game, and you'll literally just be able to destroy them. Then I recommend getting at least 6 points into here. The reason for that is specifically to unlock this, just in case you do run into armored enemies. And then I'd also recommend getting into here too, but there's reasons to get into here. Obviously, you get health regen. Then you get melee damage on status. Right? But getting 6... Unlocking all the elements is probably the most valuable thing you can do. But you don't need to really rush the other ones too much. But, well, Cryo doesn't hurt to have. In all honesty, Corrosive doesn't hurt to have, but Cryo is just a weaker version of Corrosive. Except that... I'm pretty sure it's neutral on flesh. Unlike corrosion, cryo and radiation are neutral on flesh. They're good against like corrosion or armor and shield respectively, but not as much as corrosive or shock. But they also aren't resisted by the other nearly as much. So it's, and not only that, but when you freeze an enemy, cryo is better. So. I think I'm just going to run fire for a little bit because it'll get me a little bit more bonus damage. And when you have the face puncher and what is this, blade fury? Yeah, as guns that can do melee damage.
Ready to unleash this power.
Have that thieving Undy Goblin! Get him!
Let's go! Z-Lot. You're not dying, Z-Lot.
Stronger together.
Nice kill! The Undertaker's foul reign of Under Terror is over. You're not gonna be stealing any more of my trademark red bar, then.
I have, like, right now, shield's my only enemy, but I can counter that by running... I'll change the sniper here, because sniping's now not going to do a whole lot, mostly because Amara doesn't really get a lot of crit bonuses. So what we'll do is change this to either a shock or radiation weapon. This one, because it's bladed. This isn't bladed.
Thanks, guys.
I don't know what happened to my action skill. But yes, having an action skill, or having it set up so that my, my melee can basically... Honestly, that is not a very ideal... I don't know what I was thinking on this thing. Oh, this one. You just run this. Because I can just elemental change it. I have to return Claptrap's quest, but I'll do that when I, get back to the main game. Or, like, when I get back to the main base. I mean... It's so cool. I can just go straight towards the objective. So I will go towards that side quest, but like there's so much optional stuff to do here and I don't have to do literally any of it. Keep forgetting that the backing I have on this gives me infinite ammo or infinite fuel. Yeah, I don't remember if I unlocked this on my Zane, but that's super useful.
Hey Vaughn, know anything about these little COV statues?
Ugh, children of the suck-butt COB statues all over the place. You know what? We're gonna stick it to those wannabe gods and make our own idols. In my image. Yeah, good idea. From Chiseled Jaw to Legendary Calf. First off, go find all my wanted poses. Yes, I am very wanted. We're gonna pull this off. We're gonna need those pictures of me to feed into the 3D scanner thing. Then we can start printing out the statues that look like me instead. That'll really tick off the Calypsos. I didn't go from Hyperion accountant to bandit war chief just to follow orders again. But, you know, after I refused to join that stupid cult, Tyrene Calypso put a bounty on my sculpted ass. And the rest of me too. But I'm still alive, baby! And I'm still shaking it, bro! Now that is a quality wanted poster. It really shows off the old blood hand. Started wearing that during Blood Feud number 2. No, it was 3. That's right. Because number 2 was the time I declared war against a mountain. Guess which one's still standing, bro? Death to mountains!
Almost makes me kind of wish when I wield a gun like this that I had points in this one. Amara. This is why Amara is actually really good with Molly 1 weapons. Increases charge speed. It's out of 3, so you end up with 63% faster charging speed, weapon charge speed. A second. Okay, yeah, so the double effect doesn't work on the Rough Rider. Apparently the Rough Rider is not even that optimal on Amara, but I don't really care. The thing is that gives me, it's good for tankiness, but damage wise it's not the best. But I don't want to have to keep depleting a shield. That's why I ran Vaulthunter in 2, was because it gave the second best roid damage in the game and had an incredibly large delay. I also use the Rough Rider on my Zane, too. What? I was mostly just looking up to see if this functioned, because I wouldn't mind having the double, but with the shield always being depleted, it doesn't factor in. I'm curious on one thing. This isn't really going to change anything. I don't see myself changing anything specifically, but I just want to know, is there a class mod that buffs from rest? Yes, the rabbit class mod. There is no legendary class mod that buffs it, though. Only a regular class mod. So it wouldn't have any additional bonuses or anything. It also buffs... Rabbit. Also buffs Alacrity and Mindfulness. So Alacrity is this one. Amara gains increased reload speed for every stack of Rush. For consuming Rush stacks, this bonus is increased for a few seconds. And then Mindfulness, which is in the green tree. This one here. When Amara takes damage, she gains a stack of Mindfulness. For every stack of Mindfulness, Amara gains improved shield recharge delay and movement speed. Stacks decay after a few seconds. Yeah. There's a reason why I'm not investing into that, because I don't need the movement speed. And I get nothing out of the shield recharge delay. That's 60% less splash damage. That reduction, like, that's kind of actually crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot about Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is so fucking broken on Amara. Basically made her invincible. It's been a while since I played this game, so I'm just kind of reanalyzing some of the stuff that I can do here. Oh wow, after a kill, melee does bonus splash damage? Okay. Remember there was I think they patched it, but there was a particular Moe's build that basically made you invincible. I think it was using Thin the Red Line. There was, basically, it's like your shield, it's a specific shield, it breaks, gives you 5 seconds of invincibility, but then using like kill skills and stuff, you can get your shield back almost instantly. And then after the 5-second ends, the enemy empties your shield again, and you're just indefinitely invincible because of it. Oh, honestly, I just realized that how broken Amara can really be with these two. If I went further down and got this, I'd get more bonus with the Face Puncher and Blade Fury. You get so much damage off of just those two weapons. Hey, this is useful to have even if you're not running melee. But I'm sure you could access it without requiring melee. Like there's 5 points there. These are all 3, but that's also 5 points, which affects your gun. And you'd have to put 1 point into something, but just to get past this. And then here, like this one, isn't specifically. Oh yeah, I guess that would probably be your best bet. And then this one, and then you'd need two more points. But then you could get access to Cleared Mind. And then you'd want in here. You probably wouldn't care too much about this skill tree, not gonna lie. If I'm referring more to a Molly 1 type build. Like you'd want Forceful Expression. And then you'd want at least From Rest. I would try it with a Rabbit class mod, 3 out of 3 and From Rest, just to see like how fast that increases the charge speed. Because especially if you're like sniping or something, like that could be huge. There's way more beneficial right, like that one can do up to 30, and you can buff that one with the Nimbus. Conflux here, which I don't really know if it's that great. I can't see what it's out of, though. Conflux is 5 out of 5. It looks like 35 at max, so you could probably get it to 70. And then Violent Tapestry, which is this one here. Yes, Infusion's not actually that good because it's a conversion, not bonus. So you're actually taking at, if you max this, 40% of a weapon's damage is now going to be a different element, which is not necessarily good. When you compare it to Forceful Expression, which just adds 18% of your current damage to it with the same element. Wow, there's a class mod that makes this. Oh, Remnant Orb. So it's this. If this gets a kill, then it'll increase Amara's weapon damage by 250% for 20 seconds. and it does action skill elemental damage. So you have Remnant, but you also have Atman, which is this one here, which increases skill damage, and it uses elemental skill damage. Yeah, some even just straight up recommend you don't even need to put more than 1 point into it because most of the damage coming out of it will be overkill damage. It's always fun to just look at like the potential builds you can get out of this. But yeah, it's a damn shame though that the oh no, I can see it at the top that the rabbit class mod only buffs, it doesn't buff anything elemental. Anyway, sorry, back to the game.
Remember anyone snagging that picture, but I can't blame them. Those are my trusty Hyperion Red Bar X2000s with Quicksilver Fly and no-rise banding. Oh, best underwear in the universe, bro.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes the charge speed on these Maliwan guns is... The problem is though, you really need good Maliwan guns to commit to a build like that.
They're the source of all my power.
If the guns aren't worth it, you're not going to invest into them. Like, for example, one of the reasons why Pistol Salvador in 2 is so broken is because Salvador has many skills that not only benefit pistols, but benefit very specific pistols. Such as the Unkempt Herald, which is one of, like, the unsung king weapons in the game. On top of that, Grog Nozzle and Unkempt Herald are such a broken combination of Guardian Angel. Do, zipping around. Hoi! Oh, hoi-ya!
Do that all over again.
Hey, you guys want a sword fight? I win.
Ready to unleash this power.
Gotta keep moving. Not gonna lie, I'm actually really happy with this too, because it removes a lot of the slow running around that you sometimes have to do. Oh, an anointed.
Alright, now feed those wanted posters into the scanners. Well, I'm really walking you through this, aren't I?
Z-Lock. Boyo! Okay, well. If you wanted to die like that, that's your prerogative. Did I just get something I didn't have? No. For some reason, I thought that cosmetic, I didn't have it.
Looking fit, almost as built as me. Almost.
Oh, come on, I know. Now, let's swap out some of those crabby old COV stats.
Oh, they don't open on melee.
So long, COV. And hello, glorious Golden Vaughn. Oh, man, look at me now. Got my own statue. Joined up with the #1 clan on the planet. Go Crimson Raiders! I love this day. And that's me. You know what makes the Crimson Raiders so great? Y'all kick ass like crazy and protect the weak. Now that is the kind of clan I can get behind. Love that smashing sound. When the Calypsos see my golden visage, they're gonna be pissed. You know, someday maybe I'll give the whole bandit war chief thing another go, but for now, I'm really good rolling with you and smashing the COV into dust. Anyway, thanks for your help, and come see me when you have a chance.
Alright, where's my vehicle? Yeah, I'm really happy with running Mayhem 2 right now. If I find it still getting a bit... Oh, goddamn. Still getting a bit too easy, I can always switch to Mayhem 3. But I don't think I'll go higher than 3. Because I'm already seeing some difficulties with 2 that I feel like are well balanced to a degree that I don't particularly want to have to deal with on 3. Because 3, they get 200% more health than they already have.
Welcome to the Holy Broadcast Center. Our daily live stream will be starting shortly with a special guest. Give your offerings now so you can join our elite Iridium tier chat for behind-the-scenes murder and mayhem. And now, the moment you've been waiting for.
See, like, components not even there. How the fuck, like, did you hear that?
What up, my bandit orphans? God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all preparing to get into the Great Vault. Got some new converts today, and guess what? They brought us the Sacred Vault map. If that doesn't earn them a special place in the family, I don't know what does. But first, I'm gonna get sick. You've all accepted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shout-outs. Stay bloodthirsty.
Better than that. I am the greatest.
Hiya!
Nailed it!
I'm gonna sit down and think about my life choices! Alright, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family! We'll post the vid later, along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off.
Let me just quickly add in and sell anything else I picked up as of late.
Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Tyreen! The Holy Broadcast Center opens once again to hear your sins and receive your skins. Step forward and be glad! My reality!
Yeah, the speed's going to become a problem in these close quarters areas, but it balanced out by being very useful in other areas.
Loving it.
Come on.
Thrust it. Open the hammer!
Die. Die. Well, took a knife in the back, really taught them a lesson. I just want to thank you. Thank you. Get me down, and I see me down. Make me feel I'm not enough. The Citizen Soldier. Classic. Mouthpiece time!
Ready to unleash this power. Is that the best you've got?
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Got ahead. Make this quick, yeah?
You are being very annoying. So I think it's time to face punch. You're dead.
Ah, va. I knew I'd find the vault map.
There's still an enemy alive. And as long as he lives, I can't stop moving.
Gotcha.
Did you come all this way for that
I
bus
honestly
attack, or
hate
you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a
Vault
stupid-
Thief is
Oh,
so
you missed the show.
irritating
Oh,
of a
great.
nickname.
But like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens. So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super...
Oh, I got the killing word again. I really wish I got the shotgun. The legendary shotgun is actually really good. It's basically a slug type shotgun.
You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet. I knew you'd find the map killer. Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
Let's keep going.
Vaughn, do you know whose head is in this jar?
Ah, no way! That's my Deputy War Chief Vic! She's my best
I
friend!
love the self-referential humor in this.
They must have been interrogating her in VR. You know, we used that same tech back in Hyperion when we caught a corporate spy. Or when someone's broccoli salad got stolen from the break room and I didn't have time to make more. Anyway, Vic's trapped in a virtual torture chamber. You gotta go in and get her out!
Like, inside. Like, inside the head.
There should be a VR console by the gate to the HPC. Just hook her head up and your Echo device will digistruct you right into the VR construct. I'd go in there myself, but VR stuff totally squicks me out. No one's gonna take my body apart molecule by molecule without a fight. I'm an analog man! I gotta say, I'm surprised the COV are using VR tech, but, you know, then again, it's pretty cheap these days. I mean, people make entire worlds in there and just live in them. It's weird, though, you know? Most people just revisit worlds that were made, like, 7 years ago.
I still love that joke, just straight up. So the game came out in 2019. Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. So it's a reference to the people that kept playing Borderlands 2 over the entire 7 years before 3 came out.
Vic's plugged in? Awesome. Now get in that digital torture room and save her, bro! You're in the simulation, bro. Vic's somewhere in there. You gotta find her and break her out. Take her to
Now, let's
the
hurry
exit
up and get
console
this
inside the
done
construct.
because I really don't
Her
like the
body
visual
into meat
effects
space.
here. They actually bother
I
me.
need my best brunette in one meaty piece. Oh, BT dubs. When they uploaded her, it probably fragmented her recent memories. You're gonna have to try to find them so you can remind her who she is when she wakes up.
Mediocre. I'm unstoppable.
What the? How did you not die? Do, 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 do.
Enemy ahead. Nail on the head. This is all too easy. I can feel the power.
Alright, here we go.
Vic, this isn't real. Come with
I don't know why, but it doesn't feel as bad.
Can't leave. He'll twist my arms off again. It hurts so bad. But then they
I'm curious as to see like how this goes if you don't complete the optional objective.
Hands off my captain!
I've only ever always completed the Deep Fist. Guardian Angel. Die, die, die. Hoo-yah!
You killed him, but what the hell is happening? I don't understand.
You're in an impossible place where time is wrong and you can't die.
This is slapping weird. I'm freaking out. You gotta get me out of here.
Man, a lot of stuff dropped. I'm not gonna collect any. I just want to see, like, if there's... I've never actually seen if there's a different reaction for not collecting her memory. Hey-o. Dude.
That's what did you in. Back off. Oh, I could get used to this. Let me smell. I am the best.
I don't actually need Vic. I just have to get to the thing and she'll fast forward with me.
What a slapping nightmare. Thanks for getting me out of there.
Vic! You're alive!
I mean, technically.
He's talking to me. Hey, Vaughn. Look, I'm a slapping idiot. The COV are messed up. I tried joining them and all they did was murder and torture us. In that order.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be pretty brutal with you right now, Vic. I'm gonna need you to give me 100 apology push-ups. When you're done, come join me. We got a new clan now. Go Crimson Raiders.
Crimson Raiders? Yeah, I can dig it.
Hey, as long as you're doing the push-ups.
Oh, hey. You saved my slapping life. Here. I nabbed this crazy gun while we were in that never-ending digital hell prison. You can have it. It's all yours.
Well,
Yeah, it didn't really get any difference. I don't even know what the bonus was for, you know, not getting her memory fragments.
this is awkward.
Oh, come on. I mean, I always wanted more meat.
Right. I can, warp back to here, because all my quests turn in here anyways. You know what? Just for the content, we're gonna up this. But I want the speed effect again. Break it up. Enemy damage and fire rate is increased by 30% when near other enemies. I don't mind that. Enemies may leave a cryo orb upon death. Cryo orbs constantly. Didn't get to speed demon again. When damaged, enemies gain 3% damage reduction against the type of damage received. I don't know if it went. Guard mode. Enemies may be infused with incinerary. Infused enemies are... I don't want damage immunity. Enemies have a chance upon death to release a power-up that will heal the first enemy it touches or drop health and shield boosters if destroyed. Oh, and so basically it just adds that effect. I'll take that. Why not? It just adds that effect. It's the other two effects actually don't change. I'm just curious as to how much harder it gets on Mayhem 3.
Thanks, Vaulthunter. You made my dreams come true. I mean, who doesn't want little golden statues of themselves, am I right? You know, we may not have destroyed the COV. But once they see those statues, they're gonna know who's in charge. They'll know!
It's not over yet.
You hear that, Tyreen?
Oh yeah, let's go.
At the altar of my abs!
For my name
Oh.
is Vaughn!
I'll give the map to Lilith. While she does her things that I can't skip, let's go talk to Claptrap and turn in the quest. Multitasking, the proper way to do Borderlands.
Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. Patricia Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley. Take the map to her.
I think I'm picking up some radio broadcasts on this thing. Now when people tell me to go port myself, I can say I already did.
I want the tinfoil hat.
And now I've got shade wherever I go. Shiny cap for a shiny clap. Hot damn, I look fancy.
I'll catch up when I can. Have to track down.
That's kind of an interesting effect, though. Phase, Amara constantly triggering novas. Keep in mind, like, there's a reason I don't want to pick up anything new, because it's all going to be Mayhem 3, which is going to be stronger.
Hey, superfan! You sure you picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting to be Vaulthunters. But I'm not a follower like you. I'm a god. And my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
For Tyreen!
I didn't say both. He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec. They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine. I am.
You must be Lilith's new Vaulthunter, and you found the map.
Hi, Tanis.
Congratulations are in order. That was it. Well, let me take a look. While I examine this unimaginable.
You know what's funny? I loaded up this game. I went to go load this game up today, and there was an update. I'm like, what were they updating? Gearbox is notorious for basically just... And it was like a second update, so it wasn't really anything big, but it's just like... And Epic doesn't have patch notes or anything like that, so I have no idea.
She seems to feed on the life force of others, and clearly her cult is her food source for now. The vaults hold unimaginable power, you know. I shudder to think of what might happen if the Calypso twins reach them first. Do you hear screaming,
Or am I having another one of my episodes?
Aha. I'll introduce them to my fists.
Hey, super fix a map yet? Just hand it over and you can join her family. But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, give me a chance. Real bummer.
So long, traders.
Yeah, melee damage scales differently than gun damage.
So don't, you know, say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just dub over it.
If you're listening, bandits are attacking my dig site, and it's not the sort of breakthrough I was hoping for. I'm on my way. Vaulthunter. Don't let them anywhere near Tanis or that map.
Mediocre.
COV incoming.
Oh, anointed. Oh.
Can't let them get the map.
Oh god. You're rude. You're being rude.
Nail on the
You're a bandit. You're not supposed to choose life. Oh god. Come on.
All right, killer. Let's take the rest out together.
Alright. Whatever you say, Lilith. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me check something here. Yep. So both these guns actually trigger melee related. Wait. Sorry. No, I'm thinking they're triggering kill skills. What am I paying attention to? I appreciate that, Andre, but my game's not public anyways. I'm playing this solo, regardless of whether I'm struggling or not. If I was struggling, I'd just turn down the mayhem level.
Tanis, are you okay? No, but you're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it. Tell me you got the map working. I did what I could.
Anyways, Hyperion sent me a letter for a sniper rifle I don't want, but I will happily sell.
Vast intellect, but limited resources. Shall we give it a go?
Yeah, I think this is
I believe this should do it.
this is my 7.5 playthrough, I guess, because I've beaten it 6 times. Once on stream, 5 when it came out, and then I have another playthrough that's kind of like halfway through.
Unfortunately, I can only make
I just never ended up finishing it.
Promethea? Of course.
Was it twice Amara, twice Zane? Zane was the one I streamed, and then 1 Flak and 1 Mose.
Promethea bound, are we?
And the one that's half done is also a Zane
We
build.
have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship.
This character here is actually the first character I beat the game with. I'm just
You know I abhor this, Lilith.
doing true Vaulthunter mode, because the thing is with Mayhem mode, you never actually
Ready?
Mayhem mode made it so you pretty much didn't need to do true Vaulthunter mode, because the whole point of doing like subsequent playthroughs was to up the world level. But Mayhem mode just did that anyways. And Mayhem level 1 didn't really actually affect the difficulty of the game, really. So, if I really wanted to grind anything, I could just go to Mayhem 1 and then just play the game. Right? Like I didn't, and that was the same to like leveling to 72. I didn't actually have to do a new game plus to do that.
I do. We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
So this is actually my first time doing through Vaulthunter mode, even though, like, I know it's not really gonna be that different. Kind of just playing through the story on a maxed character is really all I'm doing.
Whew! Thanks for the lift, Lil. It's finally happening, ain't it? After all these years.
Hell yeah. How's the ship looking?
Almost ready. All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
Vaulthunter, can you help Ellie get the ship prepped? I'll start rounding up the raiders and bring them on board.
Of course.
I miss the ability to melee open chests.
Later, Lil.
If there's one thing Wonderlands did right, was the ability to melee open chests. I hope that doesn't go away in future games.
I got something special for you, BA. That
Can't wait for this thing to blow up.
biofuel grid. And it ain't picky as to the source. Just run over some bandits and skags to fill her up. Environmentally friendly, right? Hop on in, Vaulthunter.
Hoya!
Turns them right into biofuel. I'm trying to expand the Catch a Ride franchise and corner the sustainable fuel business.
Okay, they didn't die.
I know it's messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
Okay, it's a bar kid. Okay, and it didn't die.
Halfway there, Vaulthunter. We'll have that spaceship fueled in no time.
I'm gonna leave now that there is a flying bar kid. I don't feel safe anymore. Let's go. Where are the skags? Evidently not there, as none showed up. Oh, never mind. I don't like the look of you. Oh my god, it does so little damage. God, I missed the base game where this is very powerful. Basically have to run over the puppies. Just not a sentence I thought I ever wanted to say.
Just a little more biofuel.
There we go.
I've almost got the whole crew on board. As soon as you get that astronav chip, we're taking off.
Just doing my claptrap stealth. Remember, it's odd if things aren't exploding.
My brother and I were born into a cage. Dad told us it was for our own good, that the rest of the universe was full of bandits that would tear us apart. And when we finally got free, turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There are billions of them across the Borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special, so they fight for us and die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs.
I think this is going to be my limit in terms of... I don't think I'm going higher than 3. Especially since I'm using Mayhem 0 weapons. If I was using Mayhem 3 weapons, things would be changing right now. But that's because I'm using weapons that scale with melee damage, which scales in its own unique way. Do 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 do. I'm missing.
found that astronav chip, Ellie.
It's time! Woo! I can't wait to leave Pandora. I've been here so long it's in my bones, and that's a verified medical condition anywhere else you go.
Right, let's just go back to the biofuel rig. You can't fast travel to this thing, right? Yeah. Kind of dumb. Every other vehicle you can fast travel to except for the quest ones. God. Are you serious? Stupid Barkid.
Feeling good.
Oh, well, I can just respawn it. Head back. Where's the nearest station? There's one right where she is, but I probably will get sooner than that. Let's go. Okay, where did it spawn? I want to kill it because it's speed. Thank you.
Child's play.
Chubby skag, so that thing's gonna be bold. This. Oh, god damn it. Come on, what did it, what dropped? Still disappointed that they didn't bring the stalkers or threshers back.
Just park the rig right there, VH.
Oh, whoops. As someone that really played a lot of 2, those were, as annoying as they could be, they were very iconic and sometimes fun enemies to
It'll be
fight.
good to see some new sights and lay some new lows. Gonna teach them city boys some things they only see in nature documentaries. She's fuel. Just got a few more things to... What the hell is that? Ready to go, killer?
Hell?
Get the cutscene.
Ambush! Dang 'em, doors busted. Take the lift to the catwalk. I'll try to get the
I'm
door
so
open.
glad that I get to skip most of the stuff that I don't really like about this game. Such as the Calypso twins. And the thing is, they had potential. I really wish they kept the infighting aspect. And then just end it with a side quest.
I knew them COV sumbitches wouldn't let us leave Pandora without a fight. Well, they're gonna get it.
Hi.
Help me.
Waste of my time. Second headline. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Get down there, VH. They'll
Yeah, I gotta kill people first.
I can't.
look what those bastards did to Lil. Kill him, VH.
Yeah, Face Puncher has its own unique role that makes it different than the Blade Fury. Blade Fear is just high impact damage, but because this is a pellet weapon, each pellet has a chance to freeze. And with 14 pellets, you have a pretty solid, like, does it show this the freeze chance? No, because the freeze isn't actually part of the weapon.
For the whole family!
Protect me!
Ready to unleash this power!
Oh yeah!
Help her up, VH. Get Lil to the ship. This ain't good. What'd they do to her?
You'll be okay, sister. Thanks, Vaulthunter. I'll be alright. Let's get to the ship.
Vaulthunter, over here. You hold on to that astronav chip for now, hun.
Oops. Jumped the gun.
This is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo. We gotta get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COB some bitches attack.
I'm glad the skipping time on the cutscenes is good. But I remember when it came out, you couldn't skip at all, and then when you could, there was such a delay on being able to do it.
Lil, what the hell happened to you?
Her tattoos are gone. Lilith is no longer a siren.
You're saying Tyrene stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyrene's after the Vaulthunter. Over here. Tannis isn't wrong. Tyrene is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren powers. Gonna need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? We'll have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves! This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Claptrap, wait! Did you do... are we supposed to be floating?
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling.
I like how you can just walk off the ledge and stay.
I'm not showing that hull breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing between this ship and space is my ass saved all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it, the drive's busted. Nav and propulsion, too. Until we get our systems online, we're dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can. Fast. Vaulthunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice. Where are you, Tannis? Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. A double lasso. Just a moment. Almost there. Surprisingly comfortable, you know. Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous. Thank you for bringing my lab back to a survivable temperature. You should go see if anyone else requires assistance. I will contact you if any other devices require...
I'm gonna change back to radiation for a bit. Let me check on all the guns I need to get rid of too, so I can sell them when I approach. I got a saw bar, which, with its effect and everything, is really useless to me.
Hey, Vaulthunter! Have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
I'm gonna have to go see Marcus to sell stuff.
We're saved! That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
You mean the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course! I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101!
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room feng later.
Thanks! But my firing range is still on fire!
Yeah, well, we'll fix it.
I appreciate the help, Vaulthunter, but don't expect a fire sale.
Nice going, Vaulthunter. I found the problem. Blown entropy accelerator. I got a spare one in the cargo bay. Come help me out, will you?
I don't think this one can crit. 'Cause it's just not flat out critting at all on the head.
Blown entropy accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay. And some special gear I was saving for you.
I love the pointless tease here.
Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay.
I just like that because a gun doesn't have to be right or left-handed, and it's a joke on the fact that you don't hold a left-handed gun. Your gun's always in the right hand.
Earl, wake the hell up! Our ship's dead in the water and we need your help!
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram!
Just hand over the entropy accelerator, Earl.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't. So get lost, freeloader.
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sail.
Earl, you... Vaulthunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Foxy's on the second floor, right? Nope, I was wrong. I still like the Moxie's Borderlands 2 design better. Just gonna say it.
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar? I'm Amara, and you're a knockout. Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vaulthunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Thinking of getting myself.
I like how,
This was the closest I've ever had to
is that Veronica?
treasure it always.
Well, would you look at that? You've got the magic touch. Come back anytime, sugar. I've got a few other games we could play.
All right, VH, go give that turd blossom Earl what he wants.
Pick something.
Oh, there's still stuff.
But not for you.
Sweet. As you can tell, I have a lot of iridium. I must actually be over the cap, too. I'm spending, and it's not actually going down. I swear to God, I do not have a cheat active right now. I'd be honest if I did. Wonder when they added those in.
That's so hard.
Terrible doing business with you, Earl.
Come back, never. This crab is special. You want it or not? Serious buyers only, Buster.
Now I see why I was using the butt plug. So it's 110% melee damage, which is 10% less than this. But it says it does double melee damage when used from behind. Despite being a pistol, the butt plug actually benefits from shotgun damage boosts, not pistol. That's how it's categorized in the game.
entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
Do I need to talk to Ellie again, or do I go back to the bridge?
Purring like a skag with a belly full of bandit. We're back online, Lil. Head to the bridge, VH.
Yep.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, Lil, you're back on the grid. Thought you might have just, While you were gone, Troy whipped up a propaganda vid for our followers. Galaxy premiere. Check it out. You're a star.
Sucks that you can't skip this stuff. I would have much preferred this to be an actual cutscene, so it would have been skippable. Because it's not like you can really do anything until it finishes. Like, this is something that bothers me. Borderlands has done it. Guild Wars has done it. These active cutscenes, where it's a cutscene, but there's really nothing you can do until the conversation is over. But because it's active and not an actual cutscene, it doesn't count as something that is skippable.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't see. My ass. It's full of stuff.
Well, we arrived in one piece. That's a first. What the hell? That's a Malawan fleet.
I thought this was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vaulthunter, over here. Listen, about what happened on Pandora. I can't let anything slow us down.
You're gonna have to pick up the slack for me. Can I count on you?
Oh, I got this, Commander.
Good. Now let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them. I'm not picking up any signals from Atlas. Malawan must be jamming their comms. Wait, here's something. Atlas, come on! Come in! We're being overrun! Send reinforcements! There's like an Atlas distress call. They need help down there. Getting Atlas on our side would be a good start to finding the vault here. If we can back them up, maybe they'll help us. Or at least not kill us while we search. That distress call was coming from the city outskirts. We need to get you down to the surface, but we don't have access to the Promethean fast travel network.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vaulthunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat.
Here I don't have every car part on this file. I don't care, Ellie. Love ya, but I do not care. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I hate more than active cutscenes. I'd rather have forced cutscenes every 5 minutes that I can skip than deal with a 2-minute long active cutscene that you cannot skip.
Like a rough ride. You still with us, killer?
Oh, that landing. I've been in gentler fistfights.
As long as you're alive. Looks like Ellie got you within the city limits. Go find whoever made that distress call.
Do better than that. Nailed it!
Yeah, 110% damage bonus is actually going to be really big. And then it's 220 if I hit him from behind. Hey, Immolator. Bye, Immolator.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Look, running from me with this thing is the worst idea you can have. Oh my gosh. One thing I have this I was thinking about though was this skill here, Free the Soul. When Amara kills a frozen enemy, splinters fly out from that enemy home to nearby enemies, dealing cryo damage. I don't know if that's useful. Oh, I love the no description. Probably gonna need apparently Free the Soul is really useful to have. It's like some are saying it's even outright essential. Well, what do I drop for it? I guess I could drop this one. I don't like the projectile speed's not mandatory. So I'm trying to think, because at most this will give me 45% action skill damage. Which isn't bad, but do I need it? Is the real question. Because I could much better spend those 5 points Like, I got this one here that gives me health and damage reduction, elemental damage reduction. This one gives me health. I'm actually considering this one because at max it can give me splash damage. And splash damage reduction, which basically makes me more resistant to explosions. At 5, that's 60%. Splash damage would be nice, like, as much as I don't want to lose this, because projectile speed is nice, but splash damage is nice because of body and mind. After killing an enemy, melee attacks deal bonus splash damage, meaning I'd basically be buffing that. Part of me would like to max this, get point into that. I would like to max this, and if possible, max these. But basically, even if I were to remove those 5, which I don't really have an issue with, because it's not like I care necessarily about killing with the action skill. Is there anything I have that specifically if you kill with an action skill? Like, are most of them just activated with an action skill? Okay, so there's this one, Expedite. When Amara kills an enemy with an action skill, she gains increased cooldown. 30% per enemy killed. I could pull points from Atman. If I don't really care necessarily about the skill damage itself. Like, if I'm already going to get rid of the rush stacks, then that, that already reduces action skill damage. Because I'm not actually buffing action skill damage, I'm buffing the cooldown rate because I have Phase Slam. So I don't actually really I don't really need action skill. This build isn't really dedicated for that. So if I take this out, then I can max this and put 1 point into this without affecting anything in the skill tree. Then I'd probably, like, I wouldn't be able to run the lifesteal on action skill, which is fine. So my other options are enemies damaged by Amara's action skills become confused and temporarily attack their allies. However, the cooldown is increased, which I don't particularly want. Or I do this one where Amara now action skill now creates a Nova. It damages enemies, dealing damage to all nearby enemies. Probably just keep this one anyways, just because it does help with the activation aspect of things. Like, because the cooldown rate's still important regardless of anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have anything that's based off of actually getting a kill. However, even if I did that, I still feel like I'm missing 3 points. Because, right, like, even if I take the 5 points out, I'd like to put them into arms deal. But I'd still finally like to max root to rise. You're not going to really be able to see this, but Amara. Let's go to Ludolmon again. I'm going to just quickly pump in this into with changes included. That should be all skill points. So basically, I need to be able to sacrifice 3 points. And I got to be crafty where I do it, because I can only take 2 out of the blue tree, and 2... Actually, can take quite a bit out of the green tree. Green tree seems overstuffed. All this would be doing is buffing my health, by the way. And like I could choose to give up one by maxing the other. See, you might think Jab Cross... I don't have anything invested into Jab Cross, I should say. But Jab Cross actually has a function, not the action skill part of it, but the damage part of it. Because of Blade Fury and Face Puncher, these guns that do both melee and gun damage, I can basically melee an enemy and then use them and get access to Jab Cross as a bonus. Even if it's only 15%. But like I said, even then, it's not like I chose to invest into that, because class mod wise, I don't really have options. If I want to keep the class mod I'm running, my options are that or personal space, I think. Wait, why am I not running personal space? Because Jab Cross affects melee damage. Or personal space affects melee damage. I'd still have 1 point into Jab Cross. So no matter what, I'd still have to have 1 point in the Jab Cross, just because you can't buff a skill higher than its maximum. So 1 here, 3 here. Yeah, I have the option. So this increases my HP by more. It's 8% per. But this increases my damage resistance, elemental damage resistance, by more. So, like, I could lose a point here, and effectively, at the cost of 3% health, I'd gain 5% more elemental damage reduction. To whatever my action skill is, which actually might not be as important, because I'm running cryo mostly. So I would resist cryo damage. Which I don't really think is that common, so I might just leave that. But the splash damage change and the elemental skill... But yeah, I'm actually thinking of modifying my class mod here. Oh, wait. says bonus damage, but... Oh no, it is gun damage. Never mind. That's probably why. Well, even then still, it's probably still more valuable. If I'm at close range, that's probably still more... Like, I don't know what the... Like, someone listed... What's the maximum distance? Oh wait, it doesn't work with Face Puncher? Yeah, even still, I feel like personal space is still better, even if it is only gun damage. I might just make, like, copy the class mod and then just make an alternate version of it. And then just carry both of them on me and change as I want. You get to see the fun of me modifying the game again. Yay! Yeah, just looking at what my class mod can do, I'm just thinking that 15% gun damage doesn't compare to what this can potentially add. Sorry, not 15, 12%. Yeah, there aren't really legendary class mods that really benefit her melee. Like, there's one that makes it so when you kill an enemy with a melee, action skill augment is triggered, which sounds great, but all 3 skills it buffs are in the blue tree. None of these buff melee. Not a single one of these buffs melee. It buffs Restless, which is action skill cooldown rate. which wouldn't hurt particularly for the build per se. Buffs Remnant, which is action skill damage, I guess. But it only activates when killing with a gun or action skill. Melee actually doesn't trigger this. And then the other one is Do Harm, which is this one here. Just action skill damage. Look, Dragon's not bad, but I lose the damage resistance of my current class mod while also losing this, which is 100% melee damage bonus, just flat.
Thought we were sorted back there. Hey, you over here.
Yeah, let me get to
Slag me, you've got some good timing.
save spot.
Wicked Malawon. Oh right, I'm Lorelei. Did Reese send you?
Who's Reese?
My boss, CEO of Atlas.
All right. Here. Save, and then trying to find where the like skill points. Oh, is it this one? No. Yeah, my iridium's way higher than it's listed. I don't think that's legit, to be perfectly honest, but I'm not going to change anything. Oh, wait, here we go. For some reason, I didn't realize you could scroll. I'm just seeing if there's a way I can just save time by just changing the skills through the editor here. But let me just... any particular reason it's not working? Oh, yeah, there we go. Just a visual glitch. Anyway. Whoops. Nope. 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 We're backing it up there. Alright. I should have a second class mod that just has different stats. Or different skills invested.
I'm good to go here. Place is compromised anyway.
Okay, so it absolutely did not save the way it was supposed to, and I vaguely remember if this editor is very similar to the Tiny Tina's one, that's an actual problem this editor has. Very bad at remembering some of the changes you make.
A robotic beast. A robotic beast.
All right. There we go. I just think 50% more gun damage is better than this, especially since I don't care about, you know, elemental bonuses and stuff.
Hey, recruit! 7 years ago, I started the class list service.
I'm just going to warp back here to go to the quick change. And once again, I'm going to reiterate. If you're upset that I cheated that in, pretty much everything I have equipped on this character is not legit, so... You know what's not fun? Spending hours and hours grinding for the perfect weapon. I just want to play the game and enjoy what it has to offer me. And guess what? I don't enjoy playing the game to get the best stuff. I enjoy using the best stuff. Said this many a time across many a game. I'd much prefer to just play the game the way I want you know, rather than I paid for the game. And as long as I'm not using it to affect someone else's fun, who the fuck cares? All right. I know it sounds like I'm beating a dead horse when I say stuff like that, but it's like some people like legitimately not that it's happened to me yet. I'm just waiting for it to happen. But some people like really are anti-cheat, and you know, you have every right to be anti-cheat. I'm not going to criticize you for being anti-cheat. But I'm also anti-cheat in the sense of a competitive aspect. You know, you don't have a right to cheat to ruin someone else's fun. There we go. New and improved. When I cheat, it affects solely me. And I've also justified, but I've also said many times several reasons why I've cheated on stream. Sometimes as someone that doesn't like getting angry playing games, sometimes I just want to see the end of the game. Regardless of whether that means doing it legitimately or not.
Malawan pushed most of the Atlas forces back to HQ, but I've got a small team working behind enemy lines. I have to make sure they haven't been overrun with all these bandits running around.
A Vaulthunter? What are you doing up in here?
Claptrap said something about lost staff?
Seriously? I put that request up like 7 years ago, back when I had a respectable establishment, not this crap pile you see now. But I am glad you're here. See, I'm trying to help out all the poor bastards affected by this war, but yo, straight up, we are running short on med supplies. We need hexaprizine, skag oil, melodinax, and hemopacks. Track some down for me, will ya?
Dubs, I'm not just a doctor in medicine. My practice is in combat, but my residency was in rhyme. Word. Oh, snap! I forgot to give you a mixtape. Do you want one?
Hurry, please. I'm from Hartali. I don't want your weak-ass rhymes.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're concentrating on your flow. I'll hit you with it later.
Come on, out with ya! Where the hell did these bandits get hover wheels? That's Malawan tech. Let's take one out. See if we can find where they're getting this stuff. Nice. I see an echo in the wreckage. Grab it.
All right.
Get good or die.
Okay, one more time, and I'm gonna say it slowly. Don't kill the Malawan guys.
Kill the Malawan guys! For you! For my queen! For my...
No. Okay, this energy, I love it, but we made a deal with Malawan, and now we're not going to kill them. So, what are we going to do when we see a Malawan guy?
Kill the Malawan guys! For Tyrene! For the twin gods!
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
thank God for dialogue overflow.
Slag me! The bandits are working with Malawan. Bloody fantastic.
Oh, snap! They're getting away! After them!
This is not going to work out well for me. The technicals get very weak very quickly.
Yes! That was gangsta AF! Now grab those some
Oh!
Move it and lose it.
Remember to live life lightly.
Almost got me. Might actually just switch to the Cyclone, to be honest.
You enjoying the show? Nail on the head. Thanks, guys.
Oh, wow. I think, since the description on this weapon specifically says knives that deal weapon damage and melee damage, I get the smallest feeling that that's actually affected by personal space. Well, I don't think, Face Puncher was. Oh, did I not get all the medical supplies? Oh no, I just opened the wrong chest.
Yo, that's all the medicine! We still need another hemo pack, but we'll figure it out. Come on back, player. I know what you're thinking. What's this doctor doing trying to be a rapper? But listen, medicine, it comes and goes. But my rhymes, that's healing for the soul. Look, just let me spit something for you. See, I bust raps like I bust caps, and that's that. Don't mess with my knapsacks full of fat stacks, or else you get the clapbacks. Word? Word.
As bulky as this thing is, I do like the infinite boost. But I may switch to a Cyclone just to get around. Now that this thing's not really doing the work I need it to do in the first place anyway, speed probably is more important from just getting to A to B instead. If I really need to destroy something, I'll get out of my vehicle and shoot it by hand. That's way more powerful.
No? Still no? Okay, screw it. I'll donate some of my own. Grab this empty emo pack and give me an assist.
Oh yeah, he's gonna walk through the table that doesn't exist. Because that's excellent static mesh design, right?
Okay now. Very, very carefully. Use the hemo pack and tap me up already. Oh, yep. Okay. That'll do.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Thanks, I think. But at least maybe this will finally give me some street cred. Maybe I'll get one of those sweet Atlas robot arms. But hey, don't worry about me. I'll survive. And so will my patience, thanks to you. Mount Schuler is finally ready to staff up and heal the hurt. Oh, by the way, that Harden guy stopped by.
He wanted you to have this. His way of saying thanks, I guess.
Word.
Last chance on that mixtape, by the way.
Yeah, post-game helping Harden is actually way better because of what the shield sells for. Because I guess it's still a flat rate of 1,000 no matter what difficulty it is. So this sells for 26,000. No, wait. That's not what he gave me. Yeah, this is the one he gave me. So it sells for 59,000. So there's a huge return on helping him in post game. But in the beginning of the game, it sells for like 400. So not worth it for a shield that actually isn't good. I'll say this too, I'm also not used to using a vehicle that has infinite boost, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, see, I'm missing whatever this is. I know there's not much left I have back yet, like... Is it just that one boot? Or no, okay, so I'm missing I'm missing 2 things on the normal car. No, wait, that's Cyclone. Sorry. Let me see. Cyclone... What's the... I need the last thruster. So I need the Fire Starter, as it's called. Found on Eden 6 Flood Floor Basin. And Pandora's Pandora Devil's Razor. Well, keep that in mind. And then the Outrunner, I need 1 of each gun. I need the Flamethrower, which is Pandora's Ascension Bluff. And the Shotgun Missile, which is Ascension Bluff. So I'll try to see if I can get those later. Gonna be all RNG for those 3 though. I guess let's spawn the wheel.
Inside. Let me do the talking. Oi, Skyman! Open up!
Password?
Passwords, open the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
It's definitely her, guys. Welcome back, sir.
Report. How's it looking?
Lots of movement. Bandits and Malawan patrols working together. We moved the civs into the tunnels just in case. And we've tried contacting Reese, but Malawan's jamming our comms.
Bollocks. Stay sharp, Skyman. Come on, Vaulthunter, this way. There's an Atlas base nearby with a direct line back to Reese and HQ. Malawan
They just
captured
blow
it a
up,
few
so
months
it's
ago.
I can't actually see if I'm piercing them or not.
But now that you're here,
Maybe we can finally send those bastards packing.
see these civilians? Malawan doesn't care if they're caught in the crossfire. They're here to take over Atlas and sell Reese's new weapons as their own. To them, this
war's just a merger. Let me know when you're ready to take back that Atlas base.
Right, so, as you can see, life sucks right now. There's these two Malawan guys, Rax and Max, who are crapping it up in particular. It's like they're trying to out-war crime each other. One of them murdered my family. I don't know who. Find out who did it and kill him.
No problem.
Did that stupid Civ tell you I killed their family? Well, I totally did. I'm the worst there's ever been. Guess you gotta kill me. Hey, Max, look who's got a Vaulthunter after him. What? No way. I killed that family. Vaulthunter come after me, not Rax. That idiot can kill a litter of buddies if he had a custom-built bad buddy monster. Which he doesn't. Because I have that.
This only proves Malawan killed my family, not that Rax or Max did it. My family was stashing supplies in a vehicle nearby. See if there's any clues there.
Vaulthunter, seriously, I'm the worst. One time I made a guy drink that green goo inside a corrosive barrel. Dude melted. Saw his skull and stuff. What are you
All right.
talking about? That was drunk Daryl and he did it on a dare. You can't be taking credit for that. Nah, man. Drunk Daryl was this guy who blew himself up. After ethanol from a pyrotechnics flamethrower. You know what? You're right. I was getting those mixed up. You did make that guy melt. Mad props. Damn right.
Oh, Foreman Nates is here too. Look, I'm killing who I see first. Die.
Thanks, Vaulthunter. Knowing my family's been avenged.
Guardian Angel.
Come back and get your reward.
Oh god.
Sublime.
Now I'm second guessing myself. That other guy seemed pretty family murdery too. There's still a chance it was him. Maybe you could go kill him just in case.
So you figured out I'm the worst after all. Yeah, let's do this.
The grave is your reward.
Hoya! 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 Hoya!
Okay, all
Here comes dinner.
All right. Inventory full. All right. I'm not coming back for the rest of that. Vending machines here. Most of that was like the greens I don't care about. I'm already at max money anyways. I really don't even need to be picking up things. They're just shiny. Like my money overflows too, by the way. Based on what the editor was showing.
There's our Vaulthunter.
Hey there.
Hey there! You're a killing machine, Vaulthunter. Thanks for taking the endless cycle of bloodshed on
All right.
your shoulders.
Molly one time.
Out of it. Here, this should help make up for your bloody shoulders.
Oh, bollocks! Malawan's in the tunnels! Take him out!
Don't worry, taken out they shall be.
Talk to the hands.
Oh, there's still more. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Malawan's never come down here before. If they think we're easy targets now that they've got Bandit back up, oh, they're about to learn differently. Come on!
And do the next map.
We're close. Get ready. These guys aren't bandits. Malawan's a well-equipped corporate op.
Don't worry. Well equipped. Yeah. My fists are well equipped as well. You can quite evidently see that they are way, way, way better. Hiya.
You hit the ground. Bloody destruct torpedoes.
Is this actually even doing anything? I know it has a 3-second cooldown, but I've not actually seen it function yet. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yo. Oh, that's Lorelei. You got butt plugged to the face. You know what? I bet you that's why this thing's classified as a shotgun in the code. Because Jacob's shotguns have that punchback. Which is what allows you to really take advantage of, which is what allows enemies to flail like that. Pistols don't I don't think pistols have that same kind of both of them. Or are you just having a drink?
Well.
Anyone else want to try?
Get wasted, you wankers. That was brilliant, Vaulthunter. All right, let's get that channel open to Atlas HQ. Re-establishing connection, come on. Whew, all right, connection to Atlas headquarters is still intact. When you're ready, Vaulthunter.
Hi, you've reached Reese Strongfork, CEO and wartime general of Atlas Corporation. Just a quick question. Who the hell is this and how did you get on my secure line?
Reese, relax, it's Lorelei. We've taken back Watershed Base with a little help. I've got... Hang about. What is... that thing on your face?
Oh, this? This is my siege mustache. The troops love it. Anyway, who's your friend?
I'm a Vaulthunter, and I'm here with the Crimson Raiders.
Vaulthunter? Crimson? Holy crap, yes! Oh, how many troops did you bring? 20,000? 50,000?
Depends. Do you count my biceps separately?
What? Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single-digit army!
They're good, Reese. Really good. And we need all the help we can get. Bandits are pouring into
The city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
Perfect. Everybody's just piling on. Well, new friend, you showed up at the right time. My top agent is...
More active stories.
They are active. That's where the intel will be. Go meet up with my agent. Reese, out.
Right. While you go meet Reese's agent, I'm gonna get this base back online and start securing more of the city. Oh, before you head off, I've got something for you. Since you're heading downtown, I'm hooking you up with a cyclone. It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
Up the coffee
Got a
mission.
mission here I could use you on. What do you say we start civilizing this war-torn city again? Let's start with the most precious commodity of all. Coffee. I'm feeling right raggy.
When a commander makes
Mistakes, people die.
I'm sure my troops could use a pick-me-up as well. Head to the Rise and Grind coffee shop to get started. Reese's agent is a bit of a loner, but he's got quite the knack for putting people's insides on their outsides. I'm sure you two will hit it off just grand.
I really like the friendship.
Yeah, Rise and Grind's deserted, but there should be a barista bot you can call up. They're, really annoying, but the coffee's worth it.
Oh, hey. What can I do to, like, help you?
I really like the relationship between Reese and Zero in this game. It's really cool.
I'll have some Arcturian Super Black, if you would.
Oh, of course! But it's okay. It's okay. Right. There's a Malawan heavy nearby. Calls himself Core Daddy like a real arsehole. Bloke's got a power core built right into his suit. That'll get us up and running.
Why are power cores always so damn unreliable?
Yeah, fuck your machine.
You know, it's funny. I used to say things like, I'll kill anyone who talks to me before I've had my coffee. But now I literally might. I don't know, that's just funny to me.
Hey, core daddy. Where the hell did they come into this conversation? There's a lot of heavies here. Okay, Mr. Frostbite, you're annoying me. That's the first down I've had that Guardian Angel couldn't save me from because I was out of cooldown. God damn you all. Let me loot in peace.
This is all too easy.
Alright, we'll go to Moxie's quest next. Since this is an optional city. Is this the only optional area in the game?
The grand prize winner of Kilovolt's contest.
Like, I'm just trying to think. Eden 6 didn't have an optional area,
Now
did
there's
it?
plenty of reasons a woman might enter a battle royale to the death.
And I'm almost positive that, Pandora didn't either.
Betting Kilovolt? That's no prize. Trust me. Oh, just a warning about Kilovolt. Every word that man says makes me want to pull the trigger, if you catch my drift. And we will. Soon enough.
Wait. What happened? Is there a glitch on my account now? Maybe from previous cheating, I guess. Not that money really matters when I'm already built, but I pressed a button to buy ammo and it gave me money. But I also didn't sell anything.
Moxie! I was hoping you'd show up. You entering to win the grand...
You know it. I've brought a champion to fight in my...
All right, Boltheads! Let the games begin!
While you do what you do best, I'll figure out a way to cut Kilovolt's cord for good. See you at the bar later.
Let's kill Rick and Morty.
When I get up, look, name's Crackmouth. All you have to do is swap this shit-sipping AI's chip for one with a looser interpretation of the law. Like a dirty cop bot. They're always harassing my crew for bribes. My crew will help you get me out of here. Go find them!
Citizen, thank you for choosing the Fika Pod.
You're a light bulb plugged into a shit box! I ain't paying!
Cursing is a Class 1 offense. You have been fined an additional $5,000.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna crap all over your AI chip!
That's right! Bring it!
Oh god. Fuck you.
Hold them off for me. If you can hear this, I need your help. I've been taken prisoner by this COV lunatic named Tumorhead. She wants to set up a prisoner exchange for her girlfriend, Bloodshine. She thinks I'm an Atlas soldier, but I'm not. If you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Seriously. Down in her hideout. Down in the subway tunnel.
There's an anointed.
Vaulthunter, I'm Naoko, Tumorhead's prisoner, but I'm not an Atlas soldier like she thinks. If she finds out who I really am, I'm a goner. Thanks for trying to rescue me, but it looks like we'll have to do what she says and play along for now. Help me get out of here and I'll tell you everything.
I'm at the Copbot HQ.
Now find a way to get inside and smash those Copbots! Then free my baby.
And let me do the tagging here first.
You don't let me out, I'm gonna die in here! Damn it! To hell with you!
There we go.
Good. Now come on back and plug that new AI into this crap silo.
Cursing is a class 1.
Oh, God damn it. That's right. Let me out of here. We're in this together now. What have we here? The illegal firearm. You want out, citizen? It's gonna cost you. I ain't paying you crap. Actually, that's all I can pay you right now. Calling in backup. Code 25 and man on the crapper. We got some primo extortion targets here. Take him out. We'll talk after.
Get. Come on, melee! Melee! Melee!
Massacre.
Baby! You sent some grunts to save me? I'm over here! Saved by a vault thief? Bloodshine ain't no vault hunter lover! I'm gonna offer your spleen to Tyrene! You find my baby Bloodshine yet? Light of my life! Tumor in my eye!
Yes, and she can't wait to put her arms around you.
Good. Bring her back to my place. Then we'll swap prisoners.
If Tumorhead finds out you killed Bloodshine, I'm a goner. But I've got an idea. Grab her mask. See, Tumorhead's eyesight is crap. On account of the tumor, I'm guessing. Maybe we can fool her. See you back at the hideout. Hey, don't feel bad for Bloodshine. These two are in love with killing innocent civilians. They're monsters. Plus, PDA is gross. I mean, seriously, grow up. No one wants to see that.
Got me an idea. Waste management boxes are lowest on the Prometheus make a mess, and one of them will come running.
There we go.
Oh, glorious day!
Here we go. Here, kill it.
I hope it's clean where I'm going.
Grab the chip. Good, install it. Yo, boss, let me out of here, then you and your buddies can clean out this crap box all you want. Let me out!
All beacon pods are equipped with self-guidance sequences. I hope I have enough methane to get to mainline waste processing.
What's going on?
Blast off in 3, 2, 1!
Continue that one later. Return to the hideout, and then we just gotta kill the 3 people.
My fists are ready.
Bloodshine, sweetie. You hear? I can smell you, baby. Come on in. Okay, now put Bloodshine's mask on one of the dead bodies by the door. That should be enough to fool them into letting you in.
Dead, dead, dead.
You even tried.
Right in the leg.
Surprise! I want you to be my broodmate for life! And your mom's here with me to celebrate.
Congratulations! Love! She's dead! She's dead! The Vaulthunter killed Bloodshine!
Well, that sort of worked. At least you got in. We'll talk after the bloodbath. Vaulthunter, help!
Do this just to get out. Die. Die. Come on.
Was there more of you a second ago?
Oh, Bloodshine has a big family, but apparently Tumor Head knows no one. Hi.
Just focus on the mission, sugar.
Again!
You killed my baby! And our mom! And our best friend! Now that tumor head maniac is dead, get me out of here!
Cold-blooded, calculating, and just a whiff of battery acid. Moxie's crew is my type.
Now that you got me out, it's time to tell you that my full name is Naoko Katagawa. Yeah, my dickbag brother had all my siblings murdered by Tyrene Calypso. I'm the only one left. Just so you know, I'm not like my brother. Dude's a psychopath, and he definitely
To be
wants me
perfectly honest, I'm mad that this is a
As soon as I
side
realized
quest.
what my brother was doing, I tried to disappear on permission.
I honestly think this could have been a part of the main story, saving Naiko to have her help Atlas kill Katagawa, and then she takes over the corporation.
But if you see my brother, put a bullet.
But there's still usurpers. Or she stays with Atlas until she can get a handle on taking over Maliwan, so that way Maliwan can still have its
No offense, but I hope
villainous plot for the rest of the game. Because to me, it just feels really dumb that, you know, you have someone that's actually so deeply connected with the villain of an arc, but then is basically washed away in a side quest. When it's mentioned in an echo log along the path of the main story that Naoko didn't show up when he killed all his siblings. And there we go.
Don't feel too bad about taking out those other contestants. Anyone who'd compete to sleep with that man, well, they're a menace to society.
Moxie's crew is on the hunt for one of our contestants. Looks like we've got a death match on our hands.
Oh, we have an anointed. You know, that shield really didn't help you. I don't know what it is about the swords, but I...
Somehow. His circuits are a little short. You catch my drift.
Gotta get the batteries.
Kilovolt's an electro lightweight, if you ask me. He won't go anywhere without that electricity shield of his.
You need to die. You all need to die. Okay, let's cut across and get the other battery that I still need, which is right here. Take a left.
I'm gonna crack your spine!
I will kill you. Where's the anointed dude? I thought I killed you. Now you're dead. Just need to melee you. Hoya! Swords don't always have good accuracy. Oh, God damn it. Sec. I don't know if it's just something in my eye that I'm seeing, but it constantly feels like something's like walking across my keyboard and I still have food on my desk. Okay. So that's... I'm starting to understand what that is. So that splash damage thing I have... Wait, what is going on? Like, I know I got all the splash damage bonuses now. No way it's this. Like, what did I do to all of the sudden... Like, I know body and mind is probably kicking in, but, like, that's kind of insane. Oh my god. My logic... It could... you know what? You know what's actually happening is it's probably my keyboard. So my keyboard has, like... Just has custom effects based on the game. And what's probably happening is the F keys are my health bar. So the health bar going up and down is probably what's actually, trying to find where that anointed guy went. I didn't kill him. He killed me. He was on top of, like, this box the last I saw him. No, I'll just go back this way. This way is actually more efficient.
You're gonna get chopped!
Already missed a turn right over here.
Where are you going? That's Moxie and I's love nest! I swear!
I never let him into my bar, for the record. He didn't satisfy my cravings, so I often drank alone. Hand me those batteries, sugar. In my spare time, I like to make my own toys. This one, it's a modification. Something I cooked up in the bedroom. This little device should help us short out Kilovolt's defenses when you hand in my token. I think he'll find it rather shocking. Tell Kilovolt this is a token of my affection, right before you shoot him in the face. And anywhere else you feel he's so deserving, if you catch my drift. Shoot him in the dick. That's the drift.
When there's actually a unique critical effect if you do shoot him in the dick. I think it says dick or something like that. Alright, Mr. Anointed. God damn it. Let's zippity-doo-dah past them.
Jenny, I had high hopes for her. Lena was quite a looker. Too bad. And finally, if you'll hand over Moxie's token.
Go shock yourself, Kenneth.
I just wanted to be loved.
Crazy. Like, see, this guy you really need to use radiation on. Because he's actually resistant. I think he's immune to shock. The immunes that pop, yeah, the immune that's popping up is that random effect, that random element that changes every 5 seconds. Dead.
All fizzle, no sizzle, as always, Kenneth. Good riddance. Take his backpack, Vaulthunter. I've got just the place for it at my bar.
Is it, like, now that I think about it, was it poetic that I killed that asshole with the butt plug? I feel like there was probably something poetic about that.
Ready for more.
Okay. Yes. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm actually happy I'm playing on Mayhem, specifically just because of this easy mode thing. Or this, the zipping around thing. It's nice to have just that wee bit of extra challenge, too. Like, the fact is that I'm still pretty much one-shotting a lot, or two-shotting. Like, it's pretty much just the badass enemies that I'm not one-shotting, which is fine. Like, I'm not having really any difficulty.
You know, I might use this just for the pleasure. Thanks for the help, sugar. Let's chat. You sure know how to please.
What? Okay. Game crashed. In all honesty, I don't really know what happened. All I did was try to open the menu right as she gave me the items. So I could go mark them as sellable. It should have auto-saved upon quest completion, so... Or at the very least when I killed, Kilovolt. Hmm? So these free outfits, this is the first time I've seen this pop up, but they're all dedicated. So Queen of Hearts is inspired by Moxie, which I'm assuming is the one Flax has. Owl Cowl, which is inspired by Athena, which Zane has. Grandma Strands, which is Grandma Flexington, that's Moe's. And Lawbringer Ringer, which was inspired by Nisha before she went bad, it says in brackets. And then Skins, obviously inspiring the same people. And then Trinkets, which are these ones down here. In the bottom corner, inspired by Fran.
Hello, traveler.
Salvador, Bloodwing, and Octavio. I have no idea who Fran and Octavio are. I'm going to assume that they might be from the new Tales of game. New weapon skin, Moxie's Touch, which is this one in the middle, and then two new Echo things. Oh, so this was the update that just happened today. They just randomly chose to add these into the game. Yep, go do Lorelai's quest next. I feel like that one went by way faster. Never mind. We'll go to trash mounts. All right. Now we go do Lorelai's quest. It's amazing how fast you can go through this game when you're only doing quests. Like when you don't have to worry about getting all like the hyphen to Leon logs or the bounties and, you know, all that stuff. Like, it's actually quite surprising how fast this game is. But the thing is, you don't want to miss out on those because they all give not only a chance to get some pretty decent weapons, but also just really good experience.
Welcome in. There's no way. Cool. Very cool. Now hit the bell. That should reboot the shop or whatever. And my facial flare. Voila. Or whatever.
Better than that.
Shop's powered up. Can we get that coffee now, barista bot?
Oh man, no can do. We're like a shop now, so we'll have to.
Well, bollocks. Wait, I know. There's a Malawan commander who's always got a travel mug on him. See if you can track him down. Honestly, that caffeinated sewer juice Malawan calls coffee is practically a war crime on its own. I just want that commander's mug. Take out some of the rank and file to draw out the commander. That mug is mine.
Bullseye!
Where'd he go? Where was Carl? I saw Carl. Happy Carl! Goodbye. They,
Waves against the rocks.
yeah. These guys do not like my melee. But yo.
Thanks, guys. Now pick up the mug. Wait, what does it say? World's greatest commander. That is so totally mine. I'm the coffee commander now.
So, you killed my coffee runner. No big loss. But you stole my mug, and I will have it back. I am the one and only coffee commander.
Oh man, we're so bloody close. I can almost taste that Arcturian black already. Hurry back to the shop, come on! Damn it, can't you leave me just one good thing, Malawan? Just one cup of goddamn coffee!
Yeah, how did the bashing work for you there? Hi.
Barista bot, just shut up and get us the coffee.
Sure. Don't bust an aneurysm or whatever. Just show me that to-go cup and I'll fill it up for you. Cool, locally sourced, righteous. Now hold on.
Would you please hurry up?
Whatever, man. You can't rush perfection.
Just let the bot do his work. It'll be so worth it.
His name is Adam, and yet we don't call him by Adam. I guess that's also an idea that no one actually calls them by their names.
Yes! Finally! Bring that coffee here.
Lorelei, have you ever considered switching to Shy?
Hey, we've all got our vices.
There's our Vaulthunter.
You are my favorite person. This was so necessary. Hey, Atlas boys! Rise and Grind's back in business and the coffee's on me!
Oh, hell yeah! For real? Thanks, Lorelei.
Give up the mug, Vaulter! I'll never stop pursuing it!
Come on then, let's show them what a little caffeine does for our morale.
Yeah, and I got a gun that shoots knives, so my morale is already good enough. I also don't drink coffee, so my morale is going to be its own thing. The debate's always coffee versus tea, and my answer every time someone asks me coffee or tea, I say hot chocolate. Every time. Alright. There's still one person. You need to stop.
Well done, Vaulthunter. Now come on over for a well-earned reward. We really can't thank you enough, Vaulthunter. I know this seems like a small thing, but even this little taste of the world we lost, it keeps us going, you know? At least till tomorrow morning.
I don't care. Give me your next quest.
You got time for a job? Now that we've got coffee, priority number 2 is food. Malawan
Recently took over the Dynasty Diner, which was pumping out food for our people before it got taken. Go find the owner, Bo, and help him take his diner back.
Hey you! I need help, damn it!
Lorelei sent me. I'm here to help.
Bo, it's me! get me?
Ugh, I get you, Lorelei. I so get you. Okay, so those fascist Malawan bastards are using my diner to supply their troops. Stop them! Go on to it! Kill them all! When Malawan showed up, I barricaded myself in my apartment, and I'm not coming out until
Oh, yeah.
it's over. You hear me? But you can help me get the diner up and running. I can run it remotely from here.
Will you even try? Closer! Helping hand!
Oh,
Not today!
there you are.
Crushed it!
Still not clear. Finish off those Malawan bastards.
You need to die. I actually built not up yet. Throw the grenade. Give me my help.
Still seeing Malawan. Take him out. Yes. Hell yes. I can finally get back to doing what I love. Making some freaking burgers. Burgers are life, my dude.
Sure they are.
Come on, let's go. It's time to get the diner up and running. Okay, here we are. Let's get some new burgers going. Hit that button and digistruct those big bad burgers. Yeah.
Error. Insufficient meat data for burgers.
Bummer. The digistructor's out of meat samples. We can't digistruct any Dynasty burgers without meat samples. Okay, I need you to bring me a sample of my secret ingredient. Wretch meat.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
Trust, my dude. I know it sounds vile, but it makes the burgers so damn juicy. There's a rat's den in the trash pit. Go get him.
Okay, I just used my action skill and nothing happened.
Gotcha.
Good to know.
Good work. Here comes the big one. Here you go. Now grab a big hunk of that disgusting, delicious meat. Now bring it back to me.
Alright, let's go hand this in. I love Bo's attitude. He sound like how intense he sounds and how excited.
So we can do this thing. Yes, a new burger is born. Okay, now we need a delivery bot so we can get these burgers to the people who need them. Hit that button. Burger bot, what up, my dude? High five.
Negative. Priority 1 directive. Deliver burgers to Malawan Captain Archer Road.
What? Now, chase after it! Lorelei, my burger bot is trying to deliver a meal to that Captain Rowe guy you were talking about.
What? You're joking! Vaulthunter, follow the bot! This is our chance to get that Malawan bastard!
Alright. Enemy time.
Burger bots aren't designed for combat, so he's glitching out. Take out those Malawans to get him moving again.
For me, you shouldn't have. Back off!
There's a lot of Novas off of using this.
Encountering hostile area. Recalibrating route.
You're dead. We got a frostbite one. Well, he's not immune to frost, which means that getting a kill means that he's no longer immune to it, so, or resistant to it.
Burger delivery for Captain Archer Rowe.
Hey, burger time! I'll be right down, little guy!
Now! Get that wanker!
I like how his crown makes him kind of look like he's a Burger King. Oh, one more.
Nice job taking out that high-value target, Vaulthunter.
Lorelei, it's gonna take some time to override Malowan's control over my burger bots, and this one might as well be scrapped, so bye, burger bot! In the meantime, Vaulthunter, could you deliver that burger to Lorelei for me? Lorelei, I'm sending the first of many burgers your way. Just need some time to reprogram my burger bot. Then I'll be back on my burgers slinging feet.
Much appreciated, Bo. Keep them coming. We got a lot of hungry people back here.
Right. Let's go. Right. This is probably the easier way to go. Lorelei, there you go.
Proper kudos for taking out Captain Rowe, Vaulthunter.
Hey, didn't she have a third
Burger-grubbing
quest?
prick has been a right thorn
The
in
one
my
with
arse.
Quinn, I
But now
believe.
he's dead. Well done indeed. First coffee, now burgers. The cornerstones of civilization. Piece by piece, we're really starting to put this city back together. Thanks for your help.
I guess not yet.
Looks like Reese's agent is in the Mercantile Plaza. Malowan's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
Right.
It's like a gun version of the kunai from Warframe. What it feels like.
Ready for more. Oh, good. Some help. I'm a freaking legend.
That weapons depot's a juicy target, but they've got an impenetrable security force field surrounding it. If you somehow crack it open, you're gonna find some quality firepower in there.
So I'm trying to finish up my food while I play, so if I'm going quiet, I'm probably chewing. Ironically, does a lot of dividing.
Hello, Vaulthunter. Let's ruin Maliwan's day. Our mission begins.
What a curious person. That was a person, right?
That's Zero. He used to be a Crimson Raider like you. Wondered where he'd ended up. He's always been a little cryptic, but he's as deadly as they come.
Haywire service bots. Their masters have long since fled. Decommission them.
Oh.
Better than that.
Punch. Punch.
Nail on the head. Let's make this quick, yeah?
Hi.
All bots demolished. Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
The force field's down? Brilliant! That weapons depot should be easy pickings now.
Are those Atlas dropships?
Negative. We need an angry. Prepare for counterattack. Maliwan dickheads.
Hi. The guy really didn't like the knife to the face that I gave him.
Armed and safe.
There we go. One more guy. Hiya. Bye. Oh, no, there's another guy.
Easy.
Their assault has failed. A predictable outcome with our combined skills.
What are we looking for?
New Maliwan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot. That's the sword upgrade. I need it for our mission. I'll trade you for it.
Hmm.
Thank you. Look at this. Monomolecular edge. Translation: cool sword.
Hey,
cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan.
And you must be the Vaulthunter Tyreen warned me about. You know what? I don't even have time for you. I'll let my superior forces do the talking.
That's Katagawa, head of Malawan mergers and acquisitions. That guy is a douche, and he's way obsessed with Reese. It's kind of creepy. With this new upgrade, I can cut Malawan shields. Stand back and watch this. Walls cannot hold us. Now to take down Gigamind. That is our mission.
Is this Gigamind something I could punch?
Malawood AI. All their secrets in one place. A juicy target.
So we break Gigamind into tiny bits and then sift through them for info?
Why would they put him? I still don't understand, like, why they would have that on the planet.
Gigamind is here. Expect intense resistance. This is the fun part. This fight is a test. Show your true skill in battle. I will be watching.
All right. Was it really necessary to do that? You lose. Oops, wrong thing. Sometimes the blues blend together too much.
Recently processed data and thoughts.
Let's hand in the quest to...
I have more to kill. Oh, and Vaulthunter, you are worthy of that name. Good hunting with you.
Hey, Vaulthunter! Did you get the data from Gigamind? Give it.
Wow! You really just popped the brains right.
Ooh, yeah, that. It's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time, it is vault o'clock, baby. But I've got my company to look out for.
Now I'm next in line. Think about that. Now
They're interrupting each other. This is great.
Okay, fine. I rebuilt Atlas from almost nothing, and I will do anything to keep Malawan from taking that away. I swear on this company's future that I will help you find and open the vault.
That's as good a promise as any, killer. Give the man what he needs.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vaulthunter.
Standing right here, hologram can still hear you, and Hollow Reese has feelings. Oh man, this guy had everything up in there. Troop movements, supply lines, scouting data. Looks like Malawan.
This is playing. I'll be right back.
Fragments of the vault key themselves, and they've got some leads. A planet called Athenas?
Athenas? Perfect. Vaulthunter, come up to Sanctuary.
Great work. You do that. Reese, out.
Okay, so you saw a corporation that was getting curb stomped by a way bigger and cooler corporation, and you said, I'm going with Team Loser Stash? Come on, work with me here, superfan. This whole beef over the vaults has been getting mondo views, but it's got a shelf life. Specifically, when you die. So, try to keep it going, maybe find some better allies? Just a suggestion. Later.
Go kick some ass. Seems like this war's gone on forever. Wait, which war are we in right now? Someone give me an order. I need an order!
Turn it back. Sorry, I figured while that was playing, I wanted to use the bathroom as well as rinse the ketchup that was still in my plate. So it doesn't, like, stick or whatever. Or it doesn't get dry, I should say, because then it's harder to get off the plate.
Be up on the bridge when you're ready.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vaulthunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it! And I'm Salvador.
And together, we're the expert hosts of Arms Race, the new hit cooperative reality murder show.
It's a bullet-laden bomb-ass bonanza of blood sport and booty!
How exactly did you end up as murder experts for an Echo show?
As former all-time great Vault Hunters ourselves, we're uniquely qualified to commentate on people killing each other. Also, cash flow's not so great right now, and I'll take just about any gig that pays.
Enough talk! You can fast travel right to us. No spaceship nonsense required.
Us old schoolers never got a spaceship. In our day, we spent all our time on one planet, and we liked it.
That's funny. I did that just so they wouldn't keep... I did that specifically just so they wouldn't keep talking.
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars. So how was Promethea?
Big city, felt like home. Atlas has seen better days.
Help Reese when we can. Right now, we've got to get to Athenas. I've got a friend there. Should see what she knows. Claptrap, tight broadcast to Athenas. Call sign Sapphire.
And comes open!
Lilith! What are you... Oh, damn it!
here soon or you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
Maya. She can hold her own until we get there. She's a siren and as badass as they come. Hell, maybe we can convince her to join us.
It would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's love ship. Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athena's, Vaulthunter.
I'm running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and
Using them for who knows what. I'm running low and I need them back. Using my syringes for a dart game? Unacceptable! Besides, everyone knows games are for addle-brained simpletons and impudent children.
Drop pod's ready when you are, VH.
Now, how in the hell did that even get up there?
Hey, wanna lift weights with me?
See you soon, I hope.
Do these Neanderthals not understand that I need to keep this laboratory stocked in order to do my job? Without syringes, how am I supposed to move various liquids from one place to another? Unbelievable. Oh, wonderful. That one was used to cover up borderline pornography. Puritanical notions of sexuality are so last century. You found it where? Unbelievable.
The rabbit ears one.
Why are we still picking up transmissions through antennae anyway? It's barbaric. We live in the future, damn it.
I forgot to get the one off the Claptrap.
You look tough. We're friends now.
Can't these people find some other way to amuse themselves?
You return, or these sabers.
That's probably all you're going to find. Please bring them back to me so I may continue my work, Vaulthunter. Honestly, I wonder sometimes why I put up with all of this. Though I suppose it does provide me with access to plenty of Iridian artifacts and a ready supply of test subjects. Oh, right. I'm supposed to call them patients. I can finally get back to work now. Thank you, Vaulthunter. And if you discover anyone else has stolen my syringes,
Please execute them.
okay? Bye.
Right, down to the drop pod. Ah, Venus, one of the formerly most annoying maps in the game. Now it's only still minorly one of the most annoying maps in the game. It was mostly just because the only... Pretty sure weren't the only vending machines right at the beginning of the map. I don't even remember if there was one before the boss.
A bandit cult led by a soul suck.
You're here! Right in time for a fight. I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter. A battalion of Malawan troops are trampling my home, and I'd appreciate some help. You know, killing them. It'll be nice to have someone else here besides my apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of non-violence. Speaking of which...
Then that guy launched.
Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon. Just laying out some karmic realignment.
Don't worry, I fully understand you, Maya.
Fight me! Gone now.
Okay. Guardian Angel. Dead.
Feels so right. I am.
Hi, Nog.
the best.
Hi, Nog. Can the Nog die, please? Hi. Is this one not skippable? Oh, there we go.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders. Guess Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action?
You know it. And if you don't know, now you know.
Thought so. Follow me. We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed. The fragment's sealed inside an Iridian anchor hold. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who think it's sacred. Maybe it is, but right now, it's attracting the wrong kind of attention. I came back from Pandora to protect this place. That was working out pretty good until Malawon found us.
Do that. You're dead.
Attention, stupid pacifist monks! This is Oppressor Trant. It's not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Malawon Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Trant. Real pain in the ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
Die! Booyah! Alright. You die. You. Okay. The speed is causing me problems. Just want to check something really quick. Okay. I was like, oh, I could run this one, but actually this one, has this lower cooldown, which is more important. Maya, where are you going?
Now, look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's a general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him, then so be it, you know? You get it, right? You get it.
Secure the square. Once it's safe, we'll ring the bell of peace so the monks can let us through.
I like how we secured the square before she told me to secure the square.
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
Naya, where's the little one?
Probably finding trouble.
finding trouble or causing it. May the six storms protect you.
Oh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
Maya! Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library. Because you told me to stay there. Here! Because it's where I still am. That was a... Look, gotta go by! Keeping
Pass!
one
Pass!
Holding on to Quicksilver. But that's why I took her in. Either she's gonna get herself killed, or they get the trainers to, you know, survive.
Attention, monks.
Hit him in the butt with the butt plug.
Captrons! Secure the vault key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet.
Alright, bye.
Gonna blow it up. This company, form and function.
That Nova thing with the face puncher is really crazy.
Hell yeah, Vaulthunter! If you'd been around when the invasion started, we just might have held our own. Now ring the bell. I'm gonna need some iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up my siren powers. On an extremely related note, how do you feel about grave robbing?
Fine, but let's call it grave borrowing. Got a reputation to uphold.
There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery.
Yeah, this vending machine didn't used to be here. And I don't know, I don't remember if that one didn't used to be there either. All I know is, I'm pretty sure these were the only two on the map. And it made this one of the most annoying maps in the game.
Been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's unprotected, and I'll catch up with you later. Already forgot
Ratch, 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 ratch.
Oh, hey! I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
That's me. Would you like an autograph?
Yes! That's so freaking cool, I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100 hours. Sorry, just really boring around here. So, we're gonna loot this graveyard or what? What you got, Gate? Nothing, bitch! You got nothing! Come on.
Oh, crap!
Attention, everyone! This is Captain Trons. Monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out, make me proud. Then we'll go out for self-serve. Go, Dumtron!
Nail on the head.
This speed thing, as much of it, or I shouldn't say as much, as, you know, as it can be a hindrance at times, mostly within the melee aspect of things, trying to hit things properly, it is very, very much welcomed. Just being able to speed through while killing enemies, get one dead, and just keep zipping.
Empty. Weak. But I know a few more places we can try.
Let's kick some ass!
Captain Tron here. Again. Why
hell are you going? Hi. 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 Hello. Good day to you, sir. Oh, there's still another guy.
I got this one. Ah, it's sticky! Why? Why is it sticky? Oh, monks are so weird. Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratchet? Either way, they must die.
Alright, they're dead.
Looks like they ate the iridium, but Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment. Man, I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man.
What the hell? Big Ratch! Big freaking Ratch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die!
Did you think I was finished?
What the hell is that heart thing?
Love an extra second. Nailed it.
Let's get this iridium line.
Accidentally, instinctively picked up something. I'll make sure I sell that later. Hi. Look, if you're not gonna survive my fists, you really shouldn't be here.
I am done playing games, monks. Get ready for some divine judgment from me, Trond!
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting off Malawan, but screw that! That Tron guy is the worst, and I want to kick his dick off myself!
Ava, go protect the grain storerooms. Let the Vaulthunter take care of Malawan.
Got it, Maya. On my way. All I ever do is protect archives or storerooms or sacred whatever. See you later, Vaulthunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some...
I thought you were like a thing. Okay, yeah, you can die, please.
Thanks, guys. I hope you're warmed up. You enjoying the show?
Oh god. Back up I go! Hello, good sir! What? Take this! Wanna gotta keep picking this fight. We can keep picking this fight. I got no problems with picking this fight.
I am through playing games. Unless that game is Kill the Monks.
Don't worry.
That'd be awesome.
Hi. Alright, so this guy's really irritating because he's a flesh enemy, so he obviously still resists cryo, but he's immune to fire and he resists corrosive, sorry. He's immune to cryo and fire. So I pretty much have to switch this to default. There we go. I can keep radiation. Dead. The next guy's way easier because he's electro and corrosive, which just makes him a joke. He's actually easier than this guy despite being later in the game. But then again, I would argue that the Maliwan heavies are actually very...
My only regret is that I had to stop punching him.
Is that, like, the Maliwan heavies are really hard in the early game. But in the later game, they're generally easier. But just the idea that having a flesh enemy that is resistant or immune to pyro this early in the game is not easy.
Okay, here goes.
The cryo resistance doesn't mean anything because you can't freeze him anyways. So you're going to want to use shock or radiation to take out his shield, but then you can't use corrosive, so you're basically just under shock, neutral, shock, or radiation. Radiation being the best because it's neutral on flesh. Shock is not neutral on flesh.
I could get used to that kind of power. Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vaulthunter. So, Ava, you survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to...
But yeah, the Trant later in the game being shock and corrosive. You can't use shock to take out a shield, but you can also still just use radiation for that. And because he's corrosive, which he resists or / immune to corrosion. You're not using corrosion on a flesh enemy anyways. You'll literally use anything over that. And you can't use shock, so your options are fire, radiation, or cryo. Cryo and radiation do neutral to flesh, with radiation doing bonus to shock, and flesh and fire does bonus to flesh. So he's super easy compared to this guy. Not just in terms of position in the time you face him in the game, because you'll have way better equipment later in the game.
Will never be safe. I should tell you this before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice, she's going to be a siren someday, and I want to make sure she's ready when that happens.
See you up in the stars, Vaulthunter.
Yeah, it's kind of a joke how much easier the older brother is than the younger brother. Because like I said, it comes down to the factor of where he is in the game. versus, you know, and the elements he is. I was kind of hoping, like, there's this whole Traunt family. I was kind of hoping that there'd be more Traunt enemies throughout the game, but it's just these two.
Lilith tells me you have acquired a vault key fragment. Bring it to me. I shall keep it safe while you gallivant around in search of the other pieces.
Hello, semi-adult human. I am
Claptrap! Holy crap, I've heard so much about you!
Wait, what?
Yeah! You took on the bully monks, and Captain Flint, and the stairs! I make Maya tell me about it all the time.
A new vault key fragment. Just holding this makes my skin tingle. That and I ate one of Marcus's discount burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key.
Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's a start. You should return to Lilith. I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or whatever it is people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day.
You mean a siren apprentice? I can't explain it right now, Lilith.
People
but
with
she's going
social
to be a
lives
siren
do.
someday.
No, thank you.
We'll talk about this later.
Considering the fact that I lost, like, I left my job, and I've done nothing but stream for like 5 to sometimes 9 hours a day since, outside of the days I didn't have power.
What is this all about, Lilith? Why is Malawan on Athenas? Our key fragment has been a secret for generations. How did... they find out about it now?
I'm not sure. Calypso seemed to know more about the vaults than any of us, even Tanis. They knew about the vault map. Maybe they told Malawan to invade Athenas. They say they're after something called the Great Vault. The vault on Promethea must be part of their plan. We have to get there first.
Second.
We
I
will,
stepped away.
Firehawk.
I'm not sure anyone calls me that anymore.
Lilith!
Ice cream sandwiches.
So, how are things?
Wow, nice mustache.
Thanks! It's a siege mustache. Listen, I'm gonna have to cash in on that Allies card. Katagawa's got an asteroid-mounted laser aimed at Atlas HQ, and he's threatening to slice me in half unless I surrender. I'm, freaking out here! Freaking out! And Zero reports the laser's being powered by a vault key fragment, so,
All I needed to hear, we're on it.
now we're talking! Yay! Allies! Reese, out.
Go down there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vaulthunter. I hope Reese knows what he's doing. Lilith said...
Alright. I'd like to try and see if I can complete Promethea today. Where do you get the 3rd key from, or does Reese have it? I don't remember.
Clock, baby. Meet me at Launchpad 7. So Malawan has that laser on lockdown. There's no way your drop pod would get through security. But I've got a state-of-the-art Atlas brand ship with cloaking. So the plan is to fly up to the orbital platform and take out that laser before Katagawa knows what hit him.
Oh, look! Now some more bandits pledged their lives to me while we were chatting. Good thing, too. I am starving.
I want to see how far I can get this.
Hey, you made it! My ship's
Oh, he doesn't have the mustache on. Because I had him remove it.
Given that unconditional surrender any more thought? Or do you need another love slap from your old pal Laseroid to
And the last one, I guess? I don't know, that's weird. Because his model has it now.
When you're ready, just swing by with the paperwork. Can't wait to
absorb Atlas into the Malawan family. Oh, and you can bring Zero. I'll bet he's interested. I'd die before I hand over Atlas to that corporate asshat. New plan. New plan. We steal a Malawan shuttle with security protocols. Here, take this.
So, the Viper Drive is Atlas state-of-the-art remote hacking.
Now we'll use that baby to steal a Malawan shuttle. You in?
Of course. Your mustache is very distracting.
Focus! Just find yourself a Malawan shuttle and pop in a Viper Drive. I will do the rest. Okay. Just gotta get in somewhere you're not wanted. Viper Drive by Atlas. It's state-of-the-art. Yes! We're in! Reese comes through! High fives? Anybody? Okay. Hey, let me know when you're there.
All right. And there are how many quests are in here?
Landed, Reese.
Well, that actually worked. I mean, of course that worked. and no death spheres in sight.
What's a death sphere?
Never mind. According to Zero's intel, your vault key for... That is the Zanara, Kanagawa's pleasure yacht. Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a party, and then murdered them. That's how he became head of mergers and acquisitions of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be careful with this low gravity. Might take some getting used to.
I think that would have been a really funny moment to include another line, like sort of like what Vaughn did, throwing back to people that played Borderlands 2. They could have thrown back to pre-sequel, where he's like, it could take some getting used to, you know, unless you've been jumping around on the moon or something. That would have been a really good line to throw in there just to, Hi.
Uh-oh, looks like there's security up ahead. You take care of them. I will make sure they can't call for backup.
Gotcha.
How'd that shield do when I knocked it the fuck out of the way? Alright. Hey, you need to die. You both need to die. Where'd the Nog go? I will punch you. There's still an enemy left because... Hi. Hi. Front line! You're not the front line, you're the front line. There you go.
I am the
All right.
best.
Tried to get the jump on me. You... Okay, one guy left. And use jetpack. That definitely did not work out well for you, huh? Those jetpack guys are exactly why Cryo is so broken in pre-sequel. If you... there's so many enemies that can be mid-air in the game, and they're very... Cryo is there's no... If I remember correctly, there's no chill effect like there is in this game. Like, there's no transition between freeze and cryo. It's just... Or, like, freeze and not cryo. It's just freeze. And if you freeze them mid-air, they die. Pretty, like, especially at certain heights, like, it's pretty much a guaranteed kill. Freeze them at mid-air.
Okay, fragment's not far. I'm gonna open that gate. There's reinforcements on the other side, so find some cover and ambush them.
Cover? Cover? I'll hide behind my fists as they're beating in their faces.
Take you right down to the laser. Viper Drive. When you've got pink eye and can't open your
The elevator's already here, though.
I'm in. Bypassing security protocols now. I said now. Now. Now, you stupid. Oh no. Reese, is that you? Welcome. So once we make your unconditional surrender nice and official, you and I are gonna party on the Zanara.
I already passed this side quest. Let's go back for it.
Kill the Vaulthunter.
Don't worry, security. I will deal with you in but a mere moment. I have a lot of leg puns to get through. I honestly feel like I want to give credit to whoever wrote this side quest. Like, no joke. Like, they're like, the fact that they could fit in so, like, a guy that lost his legs fit, you know, unintentionally says so many in place.
I'm an undercover Atlas agent. My team was chasing some high-value intel, but the mission went sour.
Of lost leg puns.
But Atlas soldiers never die. Though I definitely will very soon. After I complete my mission. You can call me Goner. Goner Malegi. Gallows humor. Now look around for my agents. They couldn't have made it far.
The ladies.
It's a secret recording of Kanagawa and the Calypsos. Hope it's worth it.
I think I had to look up Gallows humor.
Nailed it! You can do better than that.
Oh, you ducked. I'm actually kind of excited about how fast this playthrough's going. I want to try and get Promethea done today. Still got a little bit left to do, but I still wouldn't mind getting Promethea done.
Needed the break.
Reese, why are there Vaulthunters here? Tell me you weren't trying to take out my laser. It's my favorite laser, Reese. Oh, hey! Yeah, see the whole laser thing. Well, it's just making it hard for my employees to work down here. It's really starting to make it morale a little bit. Who cares about them? I'm doing this for us, the people who matter, the executives. But you're ruining it, Reese. You're ruining it by trying to defend yourself. Security! Kill the freaking Vaulthunter!
kill you? No, I didn't. Alright.
Lock down the elevator. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Some spy stuff. Head through those ventilation ducts. They lead straight into the maintenance area. Crap. Search the body. We need that intel. Not there? Damn. Look around. That intel's gotta be close. There's the dirt. Well, let's have a listen. Just a few more parts of the contract to go over. Clause 27. Malawan will receive exclusive rights to all Iridian technology found in the vault.
Fine with us.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Moving on. Interesting. I wonder if Katagawa has dirt on the Calypsos. We could release it and fracture their alliance with Malawan, maybe give Atlas a leg up. Which is one more leg than I have, I guess.
The other ones are better, though. One's going forward.
Head through maintenance. I might have found a way into the laser control room.
Here, there's no other side quest here, right? It's just this one.
I know your stupid Vaulthunters are skulking about. Better sign those surrender papers, buddy. Otherwise...
Target located. Laser fire in 3, 2, 1.
No, that was my favorite bagel place! Katagawa, you monster! Booyah! And that's only half power. If you don't surrender soon, Reese, I'm gonna slice you in half. Stupid Katagawa. I totally could have held him off. And then he allied with the stupid children of the vault. Those cultists have been working themselves to death. I can't compete with free labor.
Yo, CLB, bring me a Vaulthunter head. I'm gonna hollow it out and use it for a koozie while I'm partying on the Sonara.
Let's zip through. Oh, I hear an anointed. He can happily anoint himself over there.
I still haven't received those surrender papers.
I just want to make sure. Did I get anything I can sell?
Let's see, what should I target next? How about your favorite theme park? No, not Lazy Riverland. Anything but Lazy Riverland.
Laser firing in 3 bananas, 2 bananas, 1 banana.
Don't worry, Reese. We've got an anti-grav infinity lazy river on the... Ooh, idea! Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never forgive Katagawa for destroying Lazy Riverland. I used to take my team there to unwind. And now, I'm
over here.
wound and all out of bagels! Booyah! Thrust that, thrusters! That sounded better in my head. Disregard, but look, it's working!
Section 35 thrusters malfunctioning.
What the hell is happening? I was just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters up and running now. Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. Back entrance to the facility is just up ahead.
Aye.
That chute is your ticket in. All you gotta do is find the release lever.
Not so fast, Vault Thief. Got some fam who loves to eat ya.
Oh crap, heads up!
Oh!
Coming at you,
I hate Vault Thief. I hate it. I despise it. It's such a dumb name. I don't mind the super fan thing, because that's obviously playing into their gimmick as, like, online type social celebrities. But, like, I just hate Vault Thief. Like, even Jack respected you enough to call you a Vaulthunter. And Jack was like it literally just makes them seem very childish.
Another one down. Damn. They tore my agent apart limb by limb. Search him. Looks like my
It's funny because his body's still completely intact.
that locker. Dirt might still be around. Hey, what the hell? Crap. Alarms. Neutralize that bastard.
He's neutralized.
The locker key. Grab it. I bet an arm and a leg that's the key to the locker. You know what I mean. After the war, the COV will maintain control over the following districts: Seaport, Mercutio, Garden District. You underestimated the Atlas resistance. We want 1,000 more dropships now. 1,000? Can your idiot followers even fly ships? I'm still shocked they know how to use their own opposable thumbs.
As it happens, that's one of their favorite snacks, too.
Nice work. Keep going.
Hey, this tastes explosive!
You need... Can I go down now? Down I go.
So, I figured out how to hack Kanagawa's laser, and the control room is just up ahead. Pop in a Viper drive.
Is it? Not exactly.
Hey, Reese, are those death spheres?
Oh no. I mean, yeah. Watch out.
Don't worry, they don't particularly like swords, especially those that are fired from guns.
Hey, Vaulthunter. Viper drive. State-of-the-art garbage. Now die, please. Damn it. If I were down there, I would totally hack that door. Like a cool guy. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I can remote control one of those admittedly sweet spheres and join you. Pick one out for me.
Waves against the rocks. Is that the best you've got?
Get rid of the omens. Oversphere still.
You hit the ground.
Where am I? Okay. Here we go. Right. I gotta find a small one first. Is it this one over here?
No, that one's full of rat turds.
I think I had the right big one, I just didn't remember the order.
Too big. Not my style.
I like how he's trying to be picky. Like, dude, they work. Shut up.
Oh, that is perfect. It just screams Reese. Reese! Use the Viper drive. Viper drive. When you just gotta know what your neighbors are saying about you. By Atlas.
Come in. Ooh, anti-grav propulsion. Cushy. Oh, the voice sounds good too, right? Not, changed in any way?
Acha, who cares? Get it together.
Thanks. Think I'm getting the hang of this.
Pretty sure that's a pleasure sphere.
Record, this is not a probe. Do not
Yeah.
call me Reese Probe or whatever.
I think that's why he's saying not to call him a probe, because he's in a pleasure sphere.
Call me Reese Sphere. Well, that's pretty tough to say. Reese Sphere. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Call
visor and get your vault key fragment. For Atlas! All scan complete. That does not sound right. This way to the control room. Ah, crap. This is a pleasure sphere, not a death sphere.
Yeah.
I've got lubricant, music, protocols, and ambient inflation. You're gonna have to clear out those troops, Vaulthunter.
No problemo. Been doing it already.
Vaulthunter will receive a 2-hour pass to Amara. Currently in orbit and featuring a 25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock skag oil massages, and privacy booths with our service bots. No questions asked.
Rubia.
Hi. Guardian Angel. I'm pretty sure Guardian Angel didn't even used to have a cooldown. That was another reason why it was broken. They added the cooldown after. I don't know why it didn't have a cooldown. I'm just thinking like, dude, you can't have an auto res and like not expect people to abuse the hell out of it if it doesn't have a cooldown. Or I think it did. No, it did have a cooldown, but the cooldown was very short. It's a 2-minute cooldown now. I think it was like 10, 15, or 30 seconds. Like, it was a very short cooldown. Very easy to outride the timer.
I could do that all over again.
Hmm? It's also nice to not have to keep sifting through, like, equipment and stuff.
God damn it. Gotta go and set up a firewall. We've got to destroy the servers. This way. I'll open the door. Actually, I'll stay here. You destroy the servers and come back out.
Would you even try?
You need to die. There we go.
I'm on your side. You're here for the intel, right? It's all yours. Here we go. This dirt better be good. We've got a war to win.
I'm glad one of them lived.
I've got a personal request. I've heard that Your Holiness makes rather lifelike statues. I'd like to commission a few.
Darian's husks, you mean?
Yeah, that. See, a few of my siblings fled after I assumed control. It'd be so nice to have a family reunion.
Of course. Family's everything.
Alright, not bad, but we need more. Head to the data center. That was supposed to be my job, but no excuses. I don't have a leg to stand on. Whatever. Here we go.
Just put your signature there, and we are allies. When this war's over, I'll throw in a party on the Zanara. That's my pleasure yacht. I'll let you know when we have the vault key. Make sure you fulfill your part of the contract, or I'll liquidate your family.
Whatever. We'll see whose family lasts longer, you trust fund tyrant.
Have an awesome war.
That's good dirt, but not end the Alliance good. Let's try to hack the system and see if we can dig up some more.
Hello, Mr. Katagawa. Input password.
Oh, woozy. Right, password. One sec. Try Zanara 1234.
Whoops.
Incorrect. Password reminder. Hate. Sibling.
Crap. Oh, right. Yeah. Naoko must die painfully. Lowercase, all one word.
Password accepted. Opening personal data cache 35.
Nice. Once we upload that last data cache to Atlas, my mission will be complete. Then I'm gonna die.
Data uploading to remote server.
Okay, so now that the contract's signed, I just gotta ask. Classy duo like you, how do you stand commanding what is very likely the dumbest army in, well, history?
They get the job done.
Hard to beat a mobile food source that obeys your every request.
Sure, but come on. They're a bunch of unwashed savages. Ever think of incorporating? Joining the big leagues?
Our army pays us for the privilege of dying for us. Who would you say has the better deal?
Intel's getting better, but it sounds like Malawan's onto us. Defend yourself while the intel uploads.
All right. There was a guy. Okay. You're not who I thought I saw, but you'll do. Oh, I just screwed that one up. Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, good sir. I don't appreciate you flying away from me. Good sir. Good sir.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Fight me! Gotta hand it to me.
One more. Hello. High five!
Kills. Resuming download. We're almost done. Hold tight, soldier. Right, but let's be real. I mean, they're disgusting. How do you stomach even looking at them? I saw one the other day wearing a necklace of some kind of tongues.
Yeah, skag tongues. They're all the rage with the kids these days, apparently.
You're so naive. My family, they fight for me. They sacrifice themselves for me. They fight for my love. That's where you've got it wrong. Family is the most powerful force in this universe if you use it right. Now I suggest you run along and find the vault key before I get hungry. Junior?
Damn, more security. This is getting good. Wish I had some popcorn. You know, last meal, all that.
This one's COV, right?
Requesting backup. We've got ya. Hell yeah.
Control. I'm invincible.
Oh, there we go.
Who's next?
Oh, come on.
Wait a sec. I think I found some hidden intel. As soon as I win this war, I'm gonna invite those Calypsos to the Zanara and slice off their freaking heads. And then I'm gonna murder every last one of their stupid followers. Jackpot, that's the one.
You die. Thank you. Oh, yo! Were they fight? Were those bandits fighting each other?
Absolute massacre.
Okay, hit that console and we'll send the intel to HQ.
I also like the amount of regen I have, because it really counteracts when I get some of these status conditions. Like this fire one I have, it actually can't kill me. It helps that my shield basically blocks, because I have fire resistance. Okay, so it doesn't make me immune to burn, but it does make me 13% resistant to fire damage.
Oh, almost forgot. Your reward. Mission complete.
You do not like Riot. You also do not resist, or no, you do resist radiation. But...
Nice one. Now come back out.
Looks like your Vaulthunters are still scuttling about. You just won't give up, will you?
Does that give me a weapon, or is it just... Yeah.
Reese. That's it. Say goodbye to your favorite Frogurt stand.
Oh, Guardian. Gunfire rate.
Laser firing in 3, 2, 1.
That's it. If we don't stop Katagawa's laser, he's gonna turn Atlas HQ into a duplex. And CEOs do not live in duplexes. Maybe TD or CEO does. I mean, those guns are garbage with a trigger, right? Burn!
I'm gonna change my element back to shock.
So here's the plan. We storm the control room, take the Vault key fragment, and shut down the laser. Cool? Cool. High fives. I can't do that. Why didn't I pick a death sphere? This pleasure sphere is useless. Oh, tell you what. I'll play some music to get you in the killing mood. Classic. Clear the room, Vaulthunter.
All beneath me.
Baseball.
Security. They're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately.
Even trying.
Okay, now time for old Reeseball to hack the laser. Now before we shut it down, let's break a few of Katagawa's toys, huh? Starting with his stupid pleasure yacht, the Zanara. I've almost got a lock on the Zanara. Defend me while I finish the hack.
Reese, listen. Real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even TPR for crying out loud.
To be honest, it wouldn't have been Jacobs, because Jacobs doesn't want to do that. Jacobs, especially with the way Monty talks about Jacobs, Jacobs is very old-fashioned. They wouldn't want this fancy new tech. All right.
Oh, come on! I mean, what's a little destruction of personal property between corporate takeover buddies?
Okay, one sec. All right, now that fragment's yours for the taking. There it is! The fragment!
Not so fast.
Freeze ball! No!
Okay. First one done. Now it's just a joke because he's weak to electric. I win.
Yes, it's finally over. You did it! Grab the fragment.
Nice save, Reese.
Thanks, but let's just take a moment to remember the fallen. Rest in peace, Respawn. Rest in peace.
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to me aboard.
All right. Return to sanctuary.
Bring the key fragment to me in the lab, Vaulthunter. I'd always wondered at the sheer size of these vault key fragments. Perhaps the Iridians were larger than us, or stronger. I shall examine this new fragment in private. You may leave now. Come talk to me on the bridge.
This is the last fragment, which Reese says that he has, I guess.
You're putting Malawan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all. But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there before the Calypsos. That's our mission.
Yes, it's lots of rest for the wicked, huh?
Let's check in with Reese. He said he's got intel on the final key fragment.
Dialing in, Reese Strongport. Man, what a cool name. I bet his ancestors didn't get bullied at all.
Hey guys, thanks for fixing my little death laser.
Yeah, I gotta go back to Athena and do some Athena quests.
I was so excited to get out of that monastery that I forgot to pack some really important stuff. You gotta get it back for me.
You've been keeping that from us the whole time? I knew we couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay?
Look, key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it, some taste tests, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple. Come on down to Atlas, and I'll have Zero let you in for these secret treats.
Alright, let's head back to Athena's first. There's this quest, and then there's the other quest that's on here too. Both fairly simple. One pretty much leads to the other.
That's my stuff! What the hell? If Malawan's taking my stuff, you gotta get it back. I knew I shouldn't have left stuff lying around. Before I met Maya, I only held on to things I could carry or stash. Guess I thought for a second Athena's was gonna be different. Wait, if they sure my notebook is safe. That gets out, I'll literally die. It is all my super secret notes.
Come on.
Day 3. I miss my family so much. Sometimes it feels like my heart is a fist clenched around a piece of barbed wire, and it hurts so much to hold onto the wire, but I'm afraid to let go of the wire because then I won't have it anymore. Womp womp.
That's not about me. That's just a song I'm writing. It's about politics. Yeah, they're bad, right? Forget that. Just find this guy before he finds my secret.
All right, next one, this one.
Tearing out pages. Pick it up, but don't read any of it.
Next one's at the top of the ledge here. You can back it on up. Excuse me.
Okay, that was a poem. The sewer's an allegory for boys. Yeah, normal poem stuff. Not real, just a made-up poem. Seriously, find this guy.
Why even try?
Day 443. Captain said I could join the crew. I jumped ship at the next port, took his vac suit, sold it for food money. Ring ring. Hello? We're selling attachment issues? Oh, you already have all of them? My bad.
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't mean to. Look, shut up, dude. Vaulthunter, listen.
Ooh, a stormfront.
I'm not kidding. You
Very,
have to
very
find him.
frightening.
It's super important.
All right, this way, and then we can start the Ratch one.
Day 939. Why did I come to this dumbass monastery? All the stupid monks stink like Gouda, and I haven't seen any cheese since I got here. There's one chick with blue hair I keep seeing around the market. She's got a really cool gun. You can steal something from her and use it to trade for the gun. Hope no monks are listening.
I am so disappointed in you, child.
Mother Mendel, I didn't mean to make fun of your cheese stink. This sucks.
I'm just gonna skip to the end. Wait, what's this on the inside cover? A map to the key for a super secret weapon cache? Cha-ching, baby!
See, I told you there were really important notes in there. He's gonna get the key to those guns and blow this whole place to hell. I'm sending you the location of the key. That's where he'll be. You gotta take him out.
Oh man, it's really good when the dialogue does overlap. Now, unlike Borderlands 2, this game actually caches.
Can you please kill this dude?
This one Borderlands 2 doesn't cache, it just insta interrupts. This one does cache, but only by a couple lines. And it's not by line anymore, it's by like sentence or whatever. So it's actually possible for a certain conversation to go on long enough that it basically stalls out the other lines.
Do me an additional favor and retrieve its liver.
I'm down for a brawl. Nailed it!
I shall make such a experiment with that rat liver. rat's liver seems to be perfectly pickled for our purposes. Excellent. That pickled rat's liver will be very useful to us.
Moving on.
A righteous slaughter.
I'm kind of curious on the evolutionary aspect of the Ratch, because they seem to branch into wildly different evolutionary paths. Like, the Varkids may have rapid evolution, but at the very least, the Varkids follow a pattern.
The suffering is intoxicating. Now that should come in handy once the infestation is cleared out.
I'm missing one. Yeah, there it is.
Got caught up in some more. Thanks to 6 storms you came along when you did. When the Maliwan scourge is driven away, he will toast your divine bloodshed. Grab that clapper and ring the bell of inebriation to summon me when you are ready. His form is in order.
It's on now.
When we monks take the oath of non-violence, we must relinquish all our worldly weapons. They are stored nearby, and I urge you to take whatever you need from our weapon depository, my vivisecting avenger. Return to me.
Hurry up.
I admit I am conflicted by my part in your unhinged pursuit of violence. Yet, perhaps such transgressions are themselves the will of the storms. You have given me much to ponder, Vaulthunter, and much to Salut. Truly, this is the happiest of hours. Ah, and I see you've gathered the pickled rat livers I asked for. Très bien, très bien. An additional reward is in order. You see, these pickled rat livers are actually the secret ingredient behind our holy spirits. We keep a flock of rats for this purpose, but they escaped their bonds and started running wild throughout the distillery.
I don't really know why I'm picking this stuff up. Enjoy your drinks. Gotta go kill beans. Excuse me. Hey, Beans. Bye, Beans.
Dude, for real. Grab that key, Vaulthunter. Weapons aren't safe now that Maliwan knows where they're hidden, so you should probably take them.
Where's the key? Oh.
Got the key? Kick ass. The cache isn't too far away. Glad those guns are in good hands now. Noah, could you bring all my stuff back?
I have no real reason to get those guns. Like I said, I don't need to upgrade my weapons, and my money is so high that I don't really need to sell anything, and Also, don't really need yeah, usually you're selling guns to make money to buy more ammo, but I don't even need that because this is predominantly a melee build. I end up accumulating more ammo than I can spend.
I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
You've been keeping that from us the whole time? I knew we couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay? Look, key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it, some taste tests, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple. Come on down to Atlas, and I'll have Zero let you in through the secret VIP entrance.
So.
Ava.
Thank you. How about this?
You enjoy those weapons, and I go burn my notebook.
Alright. Promethea. Meridian.
Once you get to the secret VIP entrance, Zero will let you in.
I can't wait to strip that mustache off his face. Just gonna see that. I am not a mustache man. I actually don't mind having a beard. I actually like having a beard for personal reasons, partially because I hate my dad, and I actually have his jawline, and like it's unmistakable. So basically I wear it so that I don't see him looking in the mirror. I don't have like a big beard or anything. I don't need a thick one or anything, but I can't tolerate mustaches. Like I just can't. Like the moment it passes the lip line, it just like I don't shave it every day, but once it passes the lip line, I shave it off. Like I can't. It starts interfering with my ability to eat and drink. It just feels uncomfortable. Ugh. All the power to those that, you know, have mustaches and want mustaches, but I don't. I'm not a mustache person. Fuck you.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, you're here. Awesome. Zero, let them in. Zero? You're here, buddy. Open up the door. Oh, great, now... Come up to my office/museum grade aquarium and I'll get you that tasty key fragment. Now I just have to find where Zero disappeared to. Easy, Liam. The Vaulthunter's with me. VIP. All access.
Oh, sorry, sir. But wow, a real Vaulthunter. Right away, sir.
Welcome to Atlas. Rebuilt this place from the foundations. The old Atlas was just a pile of glass sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
Nice place, Reese. I'm gonna enjoy watching it burn from the inside out.
Get over it, Katagawa! You can't hold the city, the key fragments slipped through your fingers, and now you're losing your grasp on reality! That's 3 hand things right there! Yeah, you can't get past my defense turrets!
Maybe
What the hell? That was the defense command center! Oh no! Freeze! All troops to the courtyard! Where the hell is Zero?
You know, as much as you don't want to comment on it, I am of the personal belief that Katagawa Jr. was actually playing nice. Which makes me think that perhaps he actually did have a thing, whether it's a sexual thing or a business thing for Reese. He still had a thing. Like, he mentions that the reason why he wanted Reese was because he managed to bring Atlas, like, out of basically nothing. And that kind of genius he wanted to keep, which is probably why he didn't obviously just straight out kill Atlas and take over, or kill Reese and take over. So I think he was honestly playing nice, because with what Maliwan had versus what Atlas had, he could have easily won this war. In all honesty, even if he wanted Reese, he probably could have just stormed the place and gotten him.
That one needed more training.
Your best bud Zero stabbed you in the back. How's it feel, Reese? Shut up, Katagawa. Zero would never betray me. Oh, damn it, Null Hounds. We can't reboot the turrets while their fields are active. Take them out. Eat it, Katagawa. Eat that tasty Atlas tech. Ah, yeah. Dooryard defense.
But I even think that the turrets would do nothing against Katagawa. I still think Katagawa would still be able to storm this place. These drop pods seemingly drop in faster than the turrets can fire. I mean, he'd still be able to get troops inside. All right, let's go fight the Power Rangers.
Gotcha. Love an extra set of hands.
I'm a big fan. This had to have been an update that they did that basically forced all these bonus enemies to spawn, because not all of them were guaranteed spawns. You sometimes had to reboot just to even get them to spawn. Okay.
Are we through here?
I just remember, I remember back, I did try to farm those guys, and I could never actually get them to spawn. They would just never spawn. There's supposed to be this bounty system too on the ship where you could select a mission, and it was basically to go take down one of those optional guys, but I've never seen that pop up. Supposedly that might only be in multiplayer, which I've never played in. Well, I have played in this game, but I still never seen it.
Reese, I don't even want Atlas anymore. Your brand is over. I'll make more profit selling your employees' organs than your guns. Damn you, Katagawa! My brand!
It seemed more like a Reese thing than it seemed like a gun thing, but now it's more personal. Which just goes to show you the turnabout of fair play. He had no problem destroying Reese's things as long as he was winning. But then the moment the tables turn, he fucking loses his mind. He can talk the talk, but can't walk the walk kind of thing.
Is that the best you've got? The turrets are gone. Reese, we're running out of options.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we left the Viper driving the orbital laser, right? Maybe it's got enough juice left to take out that command ship. You gotta hold them off while I get it working. Okay, I'm connected to the Viper drive. It's still working. We can do this. It wants a password. Did I set a password on this?
Anytime, Reese.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just, best yogurt flavor. Me, that could be
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you taking over my turrets?
Daimien vanilla. No, damn it. Chocolate, dill, pickle. Yes! Woohoo! I'm in! Okay, this might actually work. Laser control, got it. Spinning up the asteroid's reactors. We are only gonna get one shot.
It's on now.
Oh, they're onto me. Deploying countermeasures. I can't get a target lock.
Fire the damn thing!
I got it. Target locked. Firing. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, wow. I am legitimately crying. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vaulthunter, Atlas is safe. Now I just have to find Zero.
Oh, don't worry about Zero, Reese. He'll find you.
Your mind games won't work, Katagawa. Zero's on my side. Oh, see? He just walked in. I'm looking at him right now. Zero, man, everyone's just completely lost their... What? Zero, what are you doing? No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Vaulthunter, Zero's trying to kill me. He's the traitor. I know, I can hardly believe it myself.
Isn't this where the elevator is? Yeah.
You just don't get it, do you, Reese? This whole war could have been nice and quick. I move in, take Promethea, and make Atlas a subsidiary of Malawan. Then I make you vice president of Beach Drinks. We all win. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. You were special, Reese. I saw that. You brought this bottom shelf company back from the dead. With you in the family, we could have turned Malawan into a universal monopoly. You and me. Brothers, selling the only weapons anyone would ever need in all 6 galaxies. But I reached out my hand, and you spat in it, Reese. So now you're not family, just a competition.
Alright, time to go fight Katagawa. I'm not exactly sure. I don't believe I hit the actual Pitagawa, so I'm... But, it worked out.
Vaulthunter. Thank you for saving my bro. That creep is finished.
Zero, where the hell were you?
I was on the hunt. Could not give myself away. Radio silence.
Like I said, Zero, I super trusted you the whole time. And
Oops,
it was
my bad.
completely justified. As for you, Vaulthunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault, saved my company, and killed my creepy business stalker. But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you. Am I pulling off this mustache or what?
It's gross.
It's the worst thing that ever happened to me and anyone else who has to look at you.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot to take in. Thank you, Vaulthunter. I will remember that. Here you go. One vault key fragment as promised.
The mustache is gone. Which tells me it was probably a fake in the first place.
Very good. That is the third and final vault key fragment. Bring it to me on Sanctuary and I will assemble the full key.
Alright, we got this side quest, and then we just gotta go to the next map. And we'll finish up Promethea. We'll start the next stream at Eden 6. We're at least about to head down to Eden 6. It's nice not having to do all the optional shit, though. Just actually just do the quest objectives. Oh, I gotta go to the next floor.
Oh, boy, Terry really lives like an animal. Look around. Maybe he left like a day planner or something? Not that he really seems like a day planner kind of guy. There's gotta be a secret door? Terry's a janitor. What secrets does he need to keep? Oh, don't answer that. Every possible answer is gross. Oh, that's one of the old skunkworks labs. Yeah, I shut it down after all the...
Hello? Terry? Is it Terry? Terry, is that you? Terry? I'm running out of food in here. Can you let me out yet? You aren't Terry! Where is he? What have you done to Terry? He's supposed to let me out when it's safe.
Did this Terry guy kidnap you?
What? No. He locked me in here to keep me safe from the others. He was gonna let me out once the coast was clear, but it's been a while. Man, I hope he's okay. Could you get me out of here? The door controls are on the other side of that glass. Yeah, right there. That's the door control.
Alright, to the door control.
Those wretches are murder crazy. You gotta kill them before I come out.
Okay, the course is going great, but now they're saying I need specimens to do tests on.
Take this. In all honesty, removing all the action skill damage, I think, obviously it nerfed the... nerfed the damage on that, but I never really used it for the action skill damage anyways, so... I was always just using it to get the action skill activation effects.
Oh man, it feels so good to be out of there. Come say hi.
You're a rat.
Yup, thanks to my main man Terry, he saved my life. Come on, we gotta find him. Ah, no! Terry! They got him!
Alright, tell me what's going on right now, or I'm just going to start punching.
Terry was my best bud. When my human body got sick, he vowed to save me. He took some EchoNet courses and found this lab, and pretty soon he figured out how to transfer human brains to Ratch bodies. All these other Ratches here are escape failed experiments. Terry had to test the brain transfer process before he tried it on me, so he used bandits and captured Malawan soldiers. Quick! Our only chance to save Terry is to get his brain into a Ratch body. I'll chew it out!
No, you don't have to. Oh, yep, it's happening.
Now grab his brain so we can bring him back to life. Wait, the brain transfer tank is downstairs. Ah, but Gary's cage is in the way. Hey, Gary!
I'm gonna eat your face. I'll wear your mom's skin as a kimono. I'll feed your kids to you.
Classic Gary. Malawan war criminal. Honestly, I think he ate people before he got ratched up. Flip that switch to drop his cage so we can get to the transfer tank.
Alright, and then we'll kill Gary.
I'll guzzle your stool milk. I'll break your toenails. I'll spoon feed you your own tongue.
Hey, Gary got out. I'm gonna stay up here and maybe you go kill him and do the brain transfer thing. Hey, Gary's dead. Awesome. Now go put Terry's brain into the transfer tank. Time lost is Terry lost. All right, there's already a fresh Ratch body in there. I don't know how Terry gets the Ratch brain out, but I did see him sharpening an ice cream scoop the other day.
Okay, I'm just going to mash on this keyboard and hope the whole brain transfer thing works out automatically.
Terry, it's Glenn. Can you understand me?
Business. Nothing of use.
He's just having some trouble adjusting. Try talking to him. Remind him that he's a human in there.
Listen up. You're better than this, huh? You're not just a Ratch. You're Terry, and you are alive.
Alive. Glenn? I'm alive! And I'm a Ratch! You brought me back! I'm alive!
Terry! We did it, buddy! We survived! Hey, rescuer! I got a thank you present for you.
Okay, so I finally found the little rubber thing that goes in your thumb, and you are not gonna believe where... Whoa! Whoa, talking Ratch. I am not caught up on this. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. Plausible deniability. I'm just going to do some CEO stuff and look the other way.
We found that cool Atlas weapon prototype when we moved into the lab. But it only works with, you know, hands and stuff. So enjoy!
You did it!
I'm sure the Peacemonger is not actually that bad of a gun. Problem is, Atlas, it's not that Atlas weapons are bad, they're just worse than other guns.
I kinda ate your body, man. Sorry. No, I totally get it. actually super go for a human body right now. Rat's pals for life, man! Rat's pals for life!
Alright. Turn the key into Tanis, do all the jargon, and then we head towards the vault. I'm pretty sure the next map does not have a... it does not have a side quest on it, so we should just be able to go straight there.
Now, shoot! We need to do a lot of silence, and your natural odor is alluringly potent and thus distracting. Crimson Raiders to the bridge. You did it, killer. It'll be a long time before Malawan forgets the thrashing you gave him. Let's see the Calypsos try to spin that. Now, we've got an opening and we're gonna take it. Reese, where's that vault?
First off, I want to say a little something. You saved my skin and the skins of every Atlas employee. And skin's important. Stop saying skin. Right. The vault. It's hidden underneath the Apollyon transit station.
It's in the middle of the city? How did no one ever find it?
The old Atlas Corporation just paved right over it. I found it when I took over, but I wasn't about to pop the top on that thing in a populated area. Opening a vault is messy stuff. But I'll leave that up to you. Reese! Oh!
We'll have to be fast. We go in through the Skyway by vehicle.
Got it. I'll take point with the Vaulthunter.
This one's mine. We're opening a vault, Maya. You expect me to miss that? I can handle myself, siren or not.
Lilith, we don't know what's down there. It could get ugly. You brought me back to the Raiders for a reason. You're the commander. Use the weapons you've got.
Okay. This one's all you.
Next vault, we do it together. Once you've got your wings back.
Yeah.
All right, Maya, let's gear up. First of all, what should I bring?
Nope, stay with Lilith.
Seriously? What have I been training for? I'm ready, Maya.
Not yet. See you planetside, Vaulthunter.
Ava, I could use some help up here on the bridge. You want to take comms?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
The thing is, so I'm going to say something that might seem like an unpopular opinion, but I don't necessarily... Do I find Ava annoying? Yes. Do I think she's poorly written? Not necessarily.
All right, killer.
The thing is about Ava is... I don't think she's necessarily a bad character. I think the whole story's kind of not great. Ava's just a consequence of that. I personally still don't think they should have killed off Maya. I don't think they needed to kill off Maya to give the powers to Ava when Candace getting Angel's powers already proved that point. But the thing is, I do like Troy stealing her powers. I like that. Even if they didn't kill Maya, I do like that Troy got her powers. I think that was really nice for plot reasons. And then they squandered that by building up an infighting plot and then just completely ignoring it. But yes, no, I do not think Ava is a bad character. I just think she's poorly written like everything else in the game is.
Will you even try it?
And I don't disagree with the twins' connection to Typhon de Leon. What I hate is they built up this guy, Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter, the guy that found all the vaults. Like, I understand he has all the knowledge, he told his kids, and that's how they have the knowledge. What I don't like is that they shoehorned him in the first place. Typhon de Leon in this game, no joke, is basically the Kaguya Otsutsuki of Naruto. Just shoehorned in as a major plot point for no goddamn fucking reason. He was never once mentioned in any of the previous Borderlands games, despite supposedly being such an important character to the history and lore of the franchise. It's dumb. That's the part I don't like. I don't think the twins themselves are bad. I hate his inclusion in the plot.
Hey, a badass. You ready to crack open that vault?
Because apparently, like, Tannis has this huge obsession and fascination with him. But once again, it doesn't make any sense. Because she, again, for someone that's had this massive obsession over someone, has never actually... She, despite having this massive obsession over someone, she's never brought him up before. He's a shoehorned in character that apparently is super important now. And I don't like that.
See what Ellie's got on here. Classic.
Like, Handsome Jack was kind of like, no joke, I do believe Handsome Jack was kind of shoehorned in a little bit. But, at the very least, Anthony Birch tried to build off of information that the game already had. Most notably, sorry, trying to focus on the game here. But, you know, showing the Hyperion satellite at the end of Borderlands 1 and connecting it to Angel. Right? And then Jack being Angel's dad, you know, all that kind of connects and makes sense. Typhon de Leon being the Calypso twins' dad isn't necessarily the problem. To me, the problem is just his inclusion entirely. You can't just shoehorn an incredibly historical and lore important character into the third game without referencing him in any of the previous 3 games. Like, I do think there's other ways they could have included the plot.
We gotta get these crazies off our back before I can clear the way.
I'm trying to think of, like, what other plot could we have gone with that wasn't Typhon de Leon that would have allowed the Calypso twins to kind of maintain a very similar thinking process. Because they, like, it is true that they needed to get their vault knowledge from somewhere. I just personally think that Typhon de Leon was shoehorned in. In all honesty, I think they could have kept a very similar plot process of maybe not necessarily Typhon de Leon being a Vault Hunter, but just the Calypso twins' parents crash landed on Necrodefeo by mistake, did coincidentally open the vault. The key could have just still been on the planet. Managed to kill the monster in it. Because the thing is, the vault is very important, because lore states that the person that speaks to you when you use the Iridian reading relic thing, she was the previous siren that had Tyrene's powers. And by dying in the vault, it prevented her powers from being reborn into someone else until the vault was opened, and then they were reborn into Tyrene. So I think that's still important, them opening the vault and everything, but I think Tyrene could have just killed them, and because they're on Necrodefeo, you know, the Iridian homeworld, this is where they get all the information about the vaults. They just learn it themselves. Her brother, her parents, they just research the planet since they have no way of leaving it.
I can clear the way, but we need to get these idiots off our backs first. You can do better than that. Stronger together.
Right? Because then you wouldn't have had this fucking hero worship of someone that is apparently a god to Vault Hunters, but didn't exist in the previous 3 games. I appreciate you, game. How far back do I need to walk to respawn this thing again? An unnecessary amount of distance, that's what. Like, the plot still could have been used. I just don't think it needed Typhon de Leon. Shoehorning in someone that's apparently really important, but never mentioned prior is dumb. I hate when games do that. It's not the first game to ever do that. It won't be the last. Because the thing is, on top of it almost feeling like a retcon, or a Deus Ex Machina, it makes longtime fans of the franchise feel dumb. Of course Typhon de Leon! Who the fuck is Typhon de Leon? What do you mean you don't know who Typhon de Leon is? No, he's never been mentioned before. He's only the first Vault Hunter. A legendary figure. Fuck if I knew. I'm playing my 3rd, 4th set of Vault Hunters, depending on your position of pre-sequel. And you're telling me now this guy exists? Not how that works.
Damn it! They're already here! That's right, you dumb shark tarps! We've had our followers combing the city for the whole before you got here!
And what they could have done, to explain like how Mollywan got to Necro DeFeo is when the twins left Necro DeFeo. By the way, I'm saying both parents could be dead. If not, like the father could still be alive, and it could still be just as impactful. He just wouldn't be Typhon de Leon. Or he would be Typhon de Leon, but he just wouldn't be the first Vaulthunter. One of the reasons why I don't feel like Typhon's death meant anything either. Like, if he was just some no-name, if he wasn't the first Vaulthunter but served the exact same purpose in the game, but just some no-name that just so happened to be their parents that crash-landed on Necro DeFeo, and I think that would have meant more to me. Especially if the game suddenly, like if he was just say a researcher or something that crash-landed. If the game didn't try and force him in, but just someone mentioned, the only person that knew that was this researcher that disappeared years ago, right? Because then the player would know just as much as the characters in the game. But to just have everyone in the game know who Typhon de Leon is, and me not, when I have 3,000 hours in Borderlands 2, 1,500 hours in pre-sequel, and probably maybe about 100 or 2 in Borderlands 1, and you're making me feel like an idiot because I don't know who Typhon de Leon is. Like, many people criticize the Calypso tins. I don't think they're too bad. I do think there could have been changes. I honestly think, like, a Civil War aspect of Troy getting powers and suddenly having confidence that he couldn't have before because he needed Tyreen to live. And, like, that kind of changing their plans because now he's infighting with Tyreen. That would have been a great plot line to go about. Because it would have been very accurate to those feelings. And then being very immature and stuff in the beginning. There's things I don't like about that, but I also don't necessarily hate it. Like, if the fight with Troy was Troy actually forcing Tyreen against her will to be the battery to opening the vault, I think that would have actually been, and like not even caring about her being in pain, and then at the end, like, you could, it could show off Tyreen's feelings on the matter, like when she survives, you know, with her being like, Troy, you know, we did it. We're gonna open the vault. And then she, like, steps on his face after or something, like, basically just blatantly disrespects him because of his last-minute backstab toward her, his backstabbing towards her. I do feel like Necrodefeo is slightly shoehorned in, but I'm not too upset about that because they have referenced an Iridian homeworld before, like where the Iridians were from. But the problem is, in the past, they've always referenced it like it was a mystery. They didn't know where they were from, but they just knew it was out there somewhere. Now, all of a sudden, people just know the name of the planet. Oh, the legendary Necrodefeo! Like, they knew it all along. And that's another thing that makes you feel kind of dumb. Like, I don't believe this has ever been mentioned before. Why does everyone suddenly have the information? And then the fact that, you know, Gearbox just nerfed, like, basically caused their own game to be abandoned by patching it so goddamn much. Yeah, I'd say those are my two biggest concerns. My top three concerns with this game is Typhon de Leon's random inclusion, suddenly everyone knowing about Necrodefeo, even though the Iridian homeworld was always deemed a mystery. And them basically abandoning the Troy betrayal arc.
Come on, more!
Lilith, we're in.
Maya, Ava's gone. COV's swarming everywhere. Can't get him a...
Looks like we're on our own, Vaulthunter.
Wow. Wasn't sure I'd ever see another vault. Oh, I'm glad you brought me back. Imagine... Get ready. The creature the Iridian sealed inside the vault
Has been sleeping for millennia. It's gonna be pissed when we wake it up. There. That arch is the entrance. Put the key in that pedestal.
Been waiting for this.
Here we go.
It's injured! Hit it hard!
Resists radiation.
It's hurt! Hit it with everything you've got!
Okay, we're changing elements now.
Make a dent in that thing. Shoot those glowing things! What is happening to that thing?
Doesn't resist radiation anymore.
Now's our chance. Light this thing up. It's injured. Hit it hard. It's not taking any damage. I don't know what those are, but we should probably shoot them.
Okay, it looks like my random element is fire right now. If I can kill you, then it won't matter.
Hit it with everything you've got. It's injured. Hit it hard.
That.
Now's our chance. Light this thing up.
I like how the legendary showed up on the map before it actually even popped out. The Duke.
Just as I always dreamed. That was a masterpiece of badassery. Seriously, good job.
Hell yeah! That was awesome!
How did she survive that
Ava?
jump? Okay, I guess there's no fall damage here.
It isn't safe here.
And this a chance to see a real vault? Look at this place.
Ava, you're not a Vaulthunter yet. There's a lot more to it than running headfirst into danger.
Right, yeah, totally.
Vaulthunter, you should go inside. Take your time. I need to have a chat with my apprentice. Time to get my well-earned reward.
This place must be like 100 years old.
Vaulthunter, can you hear me? Do not panic. I'm simply testing a new communication device based on Lilith's powers. It seems...
Yeah. This isn't a joke. Yeah, I know.
The vault map led us here for a reason. There must be some significance to this device.
Oh. Whoops.
I've got something for that.
Fascinating. This vault is linked by an ancient energy conduit to a second vault. Those coordinates look like Eden 6. Good work, Vaulthunter. We have our next destination. Collect Maya and her little truant and return to the ship.
And then Maya dies.
Ava, I'm trying to keep you safe.
Maya, she's gone. Grab the girl and get back to the ship. I'll tell Lilith.
She's dead. Maya's dead.
We're not safe here. Come with me.
Would be a really poor time for someone to say "I told you so," right? You know, or Maya told you so. She was told it wasn't safe. She completely disregarded it, and I don't remember the cutscene, and I didn't really care to watch it. But that's another flaw, is that your character is almost irrelevant to the cutscenes. Like, they cared a lot about absorbing Maya's powers and Lilith's powers, but fuck all about Amara's powers, right?
Sorry, Vaulthunter. There was nothing you could do. Thanks for getting Ava back safely.
Lilith, you have to say something. Fine, I'll say something. I knew Maya when she was alive. I preferred her that way. That didn't come out right. But she's gone, and that's how it is. All we can do is fight to honor her memory the best we can. People die in wars. By the droves. I mean, open your eyes, people. Don't ask me to speak at your funeral, Lilith.
No kidding, Tannis.
I never kid. I know what I am. A brilliantly ruthless scientist. And you know what you are. Because everyone on this ship is waiting for you to say something. And they won't be able to get back to the very important things they need to do to keep this hunk of floating space debris functioning until you do.
Maya wasn't just a Crimson Raider or a Vaulthunter. She was family. But we can't lose sight of our mission.
I don't know,
We're
losing
going to
people
open the
is
vaults. That's how
pretty
we make her death
important
mean
in all of this.
anything. Everyone, back to
Like
our
with
station.
starting with Roland, right? Roland died, and then
That's all you have to
Scooter
say.
died.
Maya's dead because you wanted to open
And
the
now
vaults.
Maya.
We should be hunting down the Calypsos and making them pay for what they did.
It's not that easy.
Maya always told me a Vaulthunter runs toward the fire. All her stories were about you. You saved Pandora. You killed Handsome Jack. You're supposed to be the Firehawk.
I don't know what I am.
Figure it out, Lilith, before you get someone else killed.
Vaulthunter, go see if she's all right, will you? I'll get us ready for the jump to Eden 6.
Stop running away.
Hey, Vaulthunter. Not much to say, you know, it's a war.
She's deflecting though too, because she knows she
you're
feels
right.
responsible for
Doesn't
Maya's
make
death.
it any easier. But Maya put her faith in you for a reason. Huh? Keep fighting. Make her proud.
She's blaming Lilith because she doesn't want to accept the fact that she herself could be part of the reason she died.
Here, this is... It was hers. She'd probably want you to have it. I'm sure they're getting ready for the jump to Eden.
Hey, yo! Looks like we interrupted your sad times. Here, maybe this will cheer you up. Right? Oh, memories. Our followers love it. Recruitment is skyrocketing.
Man, your dead siren's powers are amazeballs! Woo! I've been phase locking grapes and tossing them into my mouth all day. Your brain's dead.
Always a step behind, eh, Lil? Well, see you at the next vault. Which totally.
But yeah, I think up to this point, I think the plot is pretty okay. Outside of the inclusion of Typhon de Leon and any mentions of Necrodefeo that have occurred so far or occur until we get there. If we discovered the name of Necrodefeo, like, if we get that Iridian Reader, if we had to use that to learn about Necrodefeo, you know, where, like, we're trapped, we don't know where to go, we use that, you know, maybe, you know, I haven't written, you know, maybe we can go locate some more and see if there's any more information. So we find them. So we find them, right? And, but I think up to the end of Promethea is fine. As much as I don't, you know, I'm questioning Maya's death, but I do think Troy should have gotten her powers. After that, Eden's 6 setup should entirely have been about Troy planning an uprising or a coup d'etat, or like basically overthrowing his sister in a way. And then Pandora would have him kind of been executing it behind the scenes until the final moment where he's literally willing to kind of sacrifice Tyreen for the goal, and he doesn't actually even care anymore if Tyreen lives, which, because he kind of has leeching powers anyways, right? So he like, they could just build off that he could still leech the monster himself, and he wouldn't need Tyreen anymore. The only reason he'd need her is that prior to obtaining Maya's powers, he needed to, prior to obtaining Lilith's powers, or, Maya's powers, he needed to be given power by her to live. But he doesn't need that anymore.
I heard you were there when Maya went.
Right, so that way, you know, like, and then, like, the situation with Troy's corpse could have been treated with, like, in a particular angle, with the idea that, you know, she still remembers him as her little brother, but also isn't happy that he stabbed her in the back in the, you know, at the last possible moment. Right? There, I feel like there's a lot, the plot could have stayed almost similarly the same, but just changed it a little bit. And I think it would have streamlined better and made a lot more sense and still would have been fine. Anyways, this is where I'm going to call it for today. I got way more done today than I thought I was going to get done. I'm happy. Next stream we start with Necrodefeo. Or not Necrodefeo, sorry. Eden 6. Which is really good. Yeah. Sorry. Tomorrow we'll be streaming some Kaku. We're gonna continue off with the water zone. I mentioned before that I'm not the biggest fan of the water zone. It's a bit tediously annoying. Yeah, the water zone, because of its elevation issues. I hate, like, I'm not a big fan of areas that have very consistent elevation changes. That gets a bit annoying, but we'll try to make our way through and, you know, get as much of the collectibles and stuff as possible. Like, we perfected the fire zone. I still have a little bit left to do in the earth zone. I might end up just trying to get what I can get and then try to oh, sorry. I'll probably just use a guide to finish up the last little bit. There should hopefully be something out by then to help me find the last, like, remaining chests and stuff. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. 8-hour stream, pretty much on the dot. With that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.